Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, we are going to go ahead and get into the game. Let's see, Malkill, if you want my recommendation, don't mess with Raid. There's actually a saying in the IT industry that Raid is not a backup, because Raid is not a backup. What I'd recommend doing, if you can afford it, is get 2 drives and look into software that does something called drive mirroring. In which case, both of the drives will have the exact same stuff on it. It means you're getting basically 1 drive for the price of 2, because only one of the drives is going to be usable at any given time. But it's a great way to do backups. Because if either of those drives dies, just toss it out, set up another one, and let the mirroring run, and then you're good. Let's see, EP, I rented Dark Cloud 1 one time, was not impressed. Yeah, I rented Dark Cloud 1 back in the day, and just the thirst system in that game completely put me off. I hated it. I was not a fan, but I played a little bit of Dark Cloud 2, and I'm like, alright, this is much better. This I'm liking. So I'm eager to get into this. Makeshifted, welcome in. I never finished this game because 2003 was also the year I discovered online gaming and got hooked. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so one thing I wanted to do before we go anywhere is first thing I want to talk to Cedric real quick. Because here's the thing. Audio right away, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, folks. I appreciate that. Usually that passes after a couple seconds. I still haven't figured out what's causing that. It's driving me nuts. Because it's so weird, because the audio sounds okay on my end. So it's not like the audio to me is acting weird. But on the recordings, the audio does sound strange as well. So I just don't know what could be causing that. I'm still trying to find out, though. But haven't quite figured it out yet. So yeah, it turns out Cedric's description here is kind of misleading. It says gives bonus points with weapon parts and upgrades. What that basically means is that, number 1, you get +1 XP every time you get XP with your wrench. And number 2, every time your wrench levels up while he's around, it gets an extra stat point. I think I want to keep him around because that's kind of awesome. It's Turtark, on that note, I need to sleep. Alright, Turtark, you take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by, and we will see you around. Alright. And it looks like he can also repair our stuff. And if he has full skill points, he can refuel the ride pod. That's pretty cool. I like that. That seems neat. So now the big question is, do we want to head back to town, or do we want to go into the forest immediately? We don't actually have a ton of cash, so I think we might want to go ahead into the forest and just see what's going on in there. Drav, welcome in. How is everything going with you today, Drav? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. So I've got in my notebook, I've got some invention ideas that we found in the game, so I'm keeping track of those. Also, I note that one of the invention ideas we're supposed to get is grass? Is this grass? That's not grass. Alright, well, if we see grass, we need to get some grass. Or a picture of it, because apparently that'll help us invent something. Go to Sindane? Sure.
What's that?
It's a house all by itself. That's kind of weird. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Someone's there. Ah!
What is it? What do you two want?
Hey, you're from the Furbit tribe of Sindane, aren't you? It's so cute, all curly and everything.
Hey! Hey!
That's right. There's something I want to ask you, okay?
You... This is how you ask a favor?
Oh, sorry.
Ow! 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 Oh!
Have you heard of a being here named Jurak?
Ah!
I wonder why he got so mad.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to get into this. Don't worry about it. Having no cash and materials is a curse in this game. If I remember correctly, it's one of those games that requires some farming. That's what I've heard. I'm hoping to not have to do too much of that, but we'll see what happens. Can I knock on his door? Oh, I can just walk right in. Yeah, making friends right off the bat.
Nobody's home!
I hear the Furbits are crazy about grape juice. And we brought all this grape juice, too. Now what are we gonna do? If he won't let us in, I guess we'll just have to throw it away.
Come in!
Hey, it worked!
Yeah, he's gonna be real mad in a second.
Well, look at that! 3 of them! What? Oh, you want the grape juice, huh? Well, it'll cost ya. Let's see. I've heard you Furbits have a mysterious magical power to make things like houses and plants.
What are you getting at?
I want you to use that power to help us.
Help you?
You probably know there's something strange going on. The whole world has become like one big deserted island. Everything's disappeared. At this rate, there won't be anything left in the future. I want you to use your building power to rebuild a town in this time.
No way! It's too much work. Besides, we got no time for that, so just run along now, will you?
What do you mean you don't have time for that?
Even if I told you, it wouldn't change a thing. Hold on, Rococo.
Okay, you two, I think I understand. Come on over here and have a seat. The name's Konda. This here's Rococo. And this is Tobo. Pleased to meet you. So, who might you two be?
I'm Monica.
I'm Max. Nice to meet you.
You know there's something wrong with the world, right? A great darkness is trying to distort the flow of time.
I was beginning to wonder about what was happening to our forest. Of course, I'd like to help out, but to be honest, we're in a bit of a fix ourselves. Even if we wanted to, we can't help you till we solve our own problems.
What's wrong? Tell us about it.
It's a long story, but it must have been about a year ago or so. One day, a beautiful woman got lost and wandered in here. We don't like humans too much, so we approached her carefully. Humans are crafty, cunning creatures. That's how we've always thought of you. But this woman was different, she was. Her soul was more beautiful than words can describe. Said her name was Holly. I had a feeling that wasn't her real name, but that didn't matter a bit. During the few days and weeks she was with us, she wove a sort of spell over us all. She had us in the palm of her hand. Then, one day out of the blue, something happened. Holly left to search for food and just disappeared into the forest, never to return. A few days went by and still no Holly. We were so sad, It was like our hearts had been broken into a million little pieces. There was no way we could go on without her. In those few short weeks, she had become an essential part of our lives. She was part of us all. So we formed a search party to search for Holly. A party of 4 set out for Rainbow Butterfly Wood, where she disappeared that day. But those 4 haven't come back yet either. I was sure I picked the most able-bodied of our tribe, but they turned out to be a bunch of goofs. So basically, at this point in time, I'm afraid we can't help you 2 out. You want us to use our special powers to help you, but the thing is, all 7 of us have to be here in order for it to work. Besides, we're really not in a helping mood. I'm pretty sure you understand.
That's quite a story.
I have a proposition to make.
I bet I can guess. You want us to go into the woods and find your 4 friends, right?
You mean you'll help us? Could you also keep an eye out for Holly? Each day without her brings us nothing but gloom.
I understand. 4 or 5, what's the difference? So what does this Holly look like anyway? Any special features?
Special features, let me see. Must have been something. Her hair. It was long, I think. No, wait. Maybe it was short. I think. Wait, that's it. The potato pies she used to make were the greatest.
That's right, they were mighty tasty.
Yeah, incredible.
Forget it.
Potato pie?
And suddenly he has a flashback.
That reminded me of the potato pies you made for me when I was a kid. They were so warm, eating them would always cheer me up. The most delicious potato pies in the whole world. Could it be the Holly that the Furbits talked about was actually you, Mother? Just thinking that made my heart beat faster. This was the other reason that I wanted to see the world, so that I could find you again, Mother. Even though the world had been laid waste, I had a feeling that you were out there. Somewhere.
It's just beyond here. Lately there seem to be some nasty monsters living in these parts. Watch yourselves now. Yeah. Legend has it that in these woods lives a mysterious rainbow-colored butterfly. And anyone who lays eyes upon that butterfly never leaves the woods again. You know, I wonder if Holly and the search party we sent out went and accidentally found themselves that rainbow butterfly. Just be careful not to run into that rainbow butterfly.
What do you mean, be careful? What could we possibly do to prevent it?
Good question.
If that happens,
If that happens?
just pretend you didn't see it.
Huh? Well, whatever. Okay, we're off.
Oh, take this with you, boy.
What's this?
It's the Furbit's favorite thing in the world, grape juice. If you have this with you, those guys just might smell you and come running.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, hang on, let me get caught up for a second right here. And first off, Plex, welcome in. First of all, I was actually watching you earlier, put on a fantastic stream as always, and thank you for a 43 months resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream? How are you feeling? And EP, welcome in, and thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you, Shane, for showing us games we didn't know we needed in our life. You are a true treasure. I'm going to keep trying. And thank you for all the support. It means a ton. I appreciate the heck out of that. Let's see. It was a great stream. Thank you for asking. One of my faves in a minute. It was, I enjoyed every second over there. Had a lot of work to do, so I threw that onto the background and just had jams the whole time, and it was awesome. I loved it. Thank you for that. Let's see, this game has its own amazing charm. I'm enjoying it. I definitely am. Joda, greetings. How are you doing today? And Shira, how are you doing today, Shira? Hope you're doing well. Can we just talk about the enormity of the request that Monica tried to make there? She's like, all right, here's the deal. I will give you some grape juice, and in return, you build an entire town right here, right now. I don't know, it seems a little unbalanced to me personally. Yeah, it's gotta be booze. This has a very Nintendo censorship feel to it, most definitely. Let's see, Nintendo, welcome in. I am getting a very Snow White feel here.
Okay, I got you. Thanks, Conda.
Good. I'll be here waiting for you. I wish you good luck.
All right. Let's go ahead and save again, and then we'll head into the forest proper this time. All right. Seems like the missions are very front-loaded as far as the storyline. And then after that, you just sort of spend some time in a dungeon. That bottle didn't say grape juice? Oh, I didn't even see the label had a legible listing on it. I'm gonna have to check that out, but yeah, with a low resolution, it might not be possible to see. Vacation juice? Oh god, relentlessly, that's an amazing name for it. Hell, I'm gonna start calling it that now. I'm gonna kick back, open the windows, pour me a nice glass of vacation juice. That's too good not to use. All right. Rainbow butterfly wood. We're not supposed to not run into rainbow butterflies though. Alright, this looks like grass, right? Oh god. That's not grass. Oh god. Man eating grass. Does that count as grass? Ow, ow! So, Berserk is, Berserk's really scary. Berserk is really, really scary. Yeah, off to a great start today. You know, you just kill me. I'm gonna restart. This is horrible. Jeez. Touch grass tasks failed successfully. Oh god. Okay, just kill me. That's fine. That's fine. That did feel very Dark Souls. Have we fallen into the dark powers of steving everything to death? No, we don't have enough fuel for it yet. I think we'd run out of fuel after just a couple of fights, so if I find more fuel, that's probably something. Did we just get owned by a sunflower? Yes. Yes, we did. It's gonna be one of those kinds of days, I imagine. I think the problem is I'm just starting out, so I wasn't ready for a big fight. Also, I was trying to take that photo, so I wasn't remotely ready for anything there. Sunflower meat gun power? I probably should be shooting him. Also, if that was Monica we're playing at the beginning of the game, then maybe she still has the ability to cast magic? In which case, maybe I should, have her try throwing fireballs at it? Yeah, the proportions in this game are pretty goofy. Oh, no, not right pod. So as before, the dungeons are, randomly organized. So now we don't know where anything is again. That's gonna be interesting. Can I throw this at this guy? I can! Beautiful. See, that went a little bit better. I'll take that. Alright. Marksman! Welcome in, Marksman. How are you doing today? And thank you for 32 months. Appreciate the heck out of that. Didn't die immediately. Progress. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and use the question mark here. No. Oh, coin came up devil. The devil halved Max's health. Ow. Well, I'm just gonna eat bread immediately because I don't want to get wrecked. We already did that once today. Let's see, how is Monica doing stat-wise right now? So Max has 20 damage with his melee and 13 damage with his gun. What about Monica? Let's see what she's looking at. So she has 15 damage with her melee and 14 damage with her magic. So she's a little bit behind, but not a ton. Put everything into unarmed, they'll never see it coming. A saw could probably cut it down. Alright, so that's what the dungeon key is for this dungeon. Is apparently it's going to be a saw. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. It's not doing nearly as much damage as I'd like. We did take him down. There we go. And also, take a picture of this guy? No. I'm the cautious warrior, basically. Oh, God. No. Take this guy down first. There we go. Although I think I missed out on the XP from the first two, which is unfortunate. Get behind him. Oh, he can block. That's rude. Ow. Whew. Yeah, these guys are a little bit dangerous. They're just barely within what Monica can handle here. Let's see. Max is basically Iron Man while Monica's Thor. Yeah, I can see that. You got your tech guy and your magic user. There we go. Get all that XP. Oh god, why is there so many enemies here? I don't think actually charging the magic does anything. It looks like it is, but I don't think it is. Go. All right. Grab this other chest. All right. Let's see. What are all these items we got? Fishing bait. Oh god. All right. Let's check up here. Yeah, it's head up here this way. Just a Oh no, we can walk up there. All right. All right. And we need to repair her armband. Oh, we got the saw already, so we can actually technically leave this level at that point. I don't mention we got some armband repair powder at some point. Here we go. There we go. Fishing! Apparently fishing is gonna happen. There we go. See, the problem is that strategy I just used there isn't actually terribly effective, in the sense that if you soften an enemy up with your ranged weapon and then finish him off with your melee weapon gets 100% of the XP. Which is, you know, a little bit frustrating. Alright, melee weapon did just level up a little bit though, that's good. There we go. Alright, noticeably a little bit stronger there, so that's nice. Whew. Yeah, the only weapon that gets XP after a battle is the one that landed the killing blow. So that kind of stinks. 8 guys with maces! Oh god, those were the days, weren't they? I think the only Dungeon Siege I played was Dungeon Siege 3, and I always had a donkey in my party. Because of course I did, because I'm a huge pack rat. Oh, charging up does do a little bit more damage, interesting. Alright, I didn't think it did, but yeah, it took way more hits than usual that time. Duly noted. Whoa! Whoa! I can throw enemies? That's hilarious! Well, I didn't notice that in the first dungeon, but that's amazing. Let's use some weapon repair powder. It is time to yeet! It stunned him, too! So that was actually pretty effective. I like it. The giant red box in case you're unable to detect it. I mean, I am not terribly observant, so I'm really glad they're, you know, pointing these things out to me very loudly. The suplex is an unstoppable move. Alright, see there's some more chests over here. I'm gonna see what I can grab without hopefully getting myself killed, because this does seem tremendously dangerous. But I do need to get some XP as well, that much is true. There's the map. At least we can see all of that now. Of course, the map doesn't show those little rocks we can throw to sometimes get items. Not terribly reliable. Antidote amulet. Interesting. What is that? Let's see. Do you already have a preference which character you like to control more? I mean, we didn't have Monarchy yesterday, so this is literally the first time I'm ever using her. So far I like Max a little bit better just because his ranged weapon doesn't have like a little delay in firing, whereas Monica's you need to charge it up a little bit to get the best out of it. But it's still very early, so we'll see. What was it? Alright, we're gonna see what I just picked up here. Prevents enemy poison attacks, eventually breaks. Alright, so we can equip something that actually prevents poison. That's kind of neat. Also, the ride pod is very cool. Steve is totally a bro, and we love him. There we go. Gotta get that XP. Ooh. There we go. One more guy here. So one dangerous thing, as you may have seen there, is if you strike an enemy on the ground, they automatically get up. It's a free hit, but then they stand up immediately and can retaliate. That's a little bit scary. All right. Let's see. Suplexing just makes me think of that one post I saw. Why are flying type Pokemon strong against fighting type? It doesn't make sense. Well, have you ever seen anyone suplex a bird? I saw that post. And then it went on to say, well, why is fighting type weak against bug type? Well, have you ever tried to suplex a bug? And I can't argue with that. That makes too much sense. What do you want me to do with that? Hey, LTG. Welcome in, LTG. How are you doing? Alright, let's fireball this thing to death. There we go. Get a little bit more armband XP. You can't punch a mosquito? This is also true. Nice, nice. Good block. Wow, that guy went down fast. I'll take it. Oh, nope. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, shit. Oh. We almost died there. Go ahead and heal up. Let's see. Trains are suplexable, therefore a steel type is weak against fighting. That is true. I have suplexed a train. Yes, rhino beetles do suplex each other. This is well known. Oh, that follow-up hit threw me off. You can pick up some enemies, they'll hurt you after a while, though. That actually seems really fair. Ooh! Oh, I really want to get some armband experience. There we go. Level up my armband, you jerk. Hopefully we get some more healing items, because I am using a whole bunch right now. And I know I can probably go back into town in between dungeons, but still. Rook's Honor, too real. Too real. There's some enemies there. I don't think I want to fight them. Let's just get out of this level. Alright, so go ahead and use the saw. There we go. Nope, nope. See you to the next floor? Yes. Timber! If we needed to cut down a tree, though, how did the other people get through here, though? I think that's a fair question. Go ahead and save. I'm assuming I'm going to want to keep Max and Monica both relatively leveled up. If not, I'm just going to power level Max because I'm enjoying using him more. Yeah, that saw went through that tree like nothing. That was a little horrifying. About the same, yes? Excellent. Alright, I will do my best then. Strange Tree is the name of this next one. Attack and defeat all enemies using only items. No thank you. I don't know, Max. If that's all you got to defend yourself, it's gonna be pretty tough dealing with the monsters of this forest. You think so? I sure do. Here, take these. What are they? You receive 200 crystals, 2 destruction crystals, 1 wind crystal, 1 sea dragon crystal. Wow, all these? Yep, you can upgrade your wrench and give it some real punch with these. Choose a crystal from the item menu and then spectrumize it. Synthesize it with the weapon you want to upgrade. Then, when its abilities reach the next rank, you can use the build up command. That'll turn your wrench into a mighty fine weapon. Sounds good. Try it out. Here's a little extra something for me. The wrench gained 6 more synthesis points. Awesome. Celestial Knight, can I have the tree when you're done? If you can haul it out of there, it's all yours. I think that's probably going to be the tough part. Here, take these steroids. Alright, how's Monica doing damage-wise now? She's doing about 19 attack. And about 16 attack. Not bad, actually. Try and get her maybe 1 more level on each, and then we can probably switch back to Max for a bit. Gonna make a house with it, that's a good thing. You have to punch it to make it turn into logs, though, if I remember correctly. Alright, so... let's see. Stats in red are what you need to build up a weapon. I did not know that. Alright, hang on. Let me take a look at that. Alright, so that doesn't have any stats in red. Where do I see stats in red? Or do I have to go to build up? Ah, alright, so I need to... So, attack, smash, and beast are what I need to get that one. And attack, cyclone, and exorcism are what I need for that one. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Sky, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sky? Hope everything is going good with you. Glad to have you with us. Oh, Pumpkinhead. Wow, holy shit. The hell is he throwing? I was gonna fight him from range, but if he's throwing bombs at me... Bombs that get clean through my defense? What is that? Big tree guy? Oh, there's another pumpkin head over there. Wow, God, he's terrifying. I think we're gonna want to ride pod this thing. Yeah, that guy was scary. Holy crap. Almost wiped out our friggin' ride pod. We don't have any spare fuel whatsoever, so we're gonna have to use him sparingly. Holy crap. Pumpkins and scarecrows, they are a nice aesthetic. I will give you that. Switch back to Monica. Siamese Sneeze, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Chill crystals. Those guys aren't too tough once you actually close in on them. I appreciate that. Well, scary until you close in on them, but once you actually get there, not so bad. Nanotechnician, hope you're doing well. How's everything going with you today? Let's grab this chest as well. We got tons of crystals, that's a good thing. So when it comes time to actually build up a weapon, we should be able to do it pretty easily, I think. The way Monica's ponytail moves makes me think it's not actually made out of hair. It, like, starts to, like, move around pretty naturally, but then occasionally it gets, like, weirdly stiff, doesn't it? It's kind of bizarre. Nope! Oh! Coin came up, Angel. Angel fully restored her weapon HP. Nice! A couple of my weapons were on the edge, too. The enemy's down here? No. Let's tell us something. Let's see. Low-level owl, it has been a while. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's everything been with you since I have seen you last? Hope everything's good. Alright, see another chest up there. Oh god, another one of those guys. Oh, there's the map. Beautiful. And then I can see the exit from here, so that's nice. Oops. Molar! That's a new enemy. Oh, Jesus Christ! I gotta time this right. You can't lift this monster! I wasn't actually trying to lift him, but I can see why you'd think that, game. Nope. Oh, God! Oh, gee, I have no idea how to fight this guy. I want to fight him from afar? No, not really. Oh, God! Oh, then he died anyway. Well, that's friggin' weird. I'm gonna throw this at this Pumpkinhead? Skeleton? I didn't see what it was. Pumpkinhead. Ah, missed! Go. Those question marks are usually in your favor. I don't remember getting devil coins too often. We've gotten 2 devil coins, one yesterday, one today. So they definitely do happen. Ah, and there's the magic crystal. Beautiful. I may, in fact, just have terrible luck. That's very possible. I think we should all get the same tattoo. Oh God, what tattoo? He said, almost too terrified to ask. Wow, that's a big spider web. Should I be worried about that? Spider web is blocking your path. All right, so I need an item to get past the spider web. That's creepy. Weird. Pick this up. Totally missed him. Oh, I don't want to miss that tree, though. Oh, he doesn't berserk easily. I think I can probably do this. Ow! Gotta be a little bit more careful, though. There we go. If I knew how to get an animated tattoo, I definitely would have one already. I'll tell you that much right now. Been playing too much Starship Troopers? I gotta check that game out. That looks so good. Maybe not the dog pooping one. That's fair. That may be a bit too far. I think I have to go fight that guy. That chest might have the item I need to get through there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. That was extremely close. I think it's time to have Cedric refuel the right pod. And alright, so now the right pod's back at full health. I don't know how long it takes for Cedric to get his skill points back, but honestly, we needed that anyway, so. You gotta do what you gotta do there. Slash branch? Oh, please, no. Please tell me this. Branch for slashing cobwebs out of the way. I needed a stick? This magical fairy chest I found in the forest had a stick? And that's the only way to do it. That's ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. Branch. Just a branch. So that means I've been spending more time making Sims than playing Sims myself. I mean, it is a really good character creator. This is 100% true, so no shame in that. You don't want to get your weapons covered in goo, but it's a forest. I can just grab a branch from anywhere. Literally anywhere. I'm surrounded by them. Magic slash branch. Oh God, another big tree. I want that chest though. Greed as usual will be the death of me. There we go. Wasn't too bad. And he had the fairy saw, so I need to take him down anyway. Let's make it like a tree and get out of here. Alright. Oh, I definitely am not fighting that guy. No, thank you! I don't think there's anything else I want to do here. I don't want to fight too many dudes here. Let me remind myself how we're doing on damage. 20 attack and 13 attack. And Monica is not in great shape. Heal her up real quick. And then she has 19 attack and 16 attack. So I wanted to see if we can get her sword up one more level. And then I think we're good. Gonna go lay my little head down and sleep 25 hours awake is enough. That is enough. Falls, you get a great rest. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you are feeling great when you wake up again. Prepared to play this music on my starting soon screen. It is very relaxing, right? I can see this as title screen music. Very much so. All right, to the next floor. After we save. Whew. Definitely a step up in difficulty. I will say that. Do not waste items on gun, you get a better gun later. I actually already have a better gun. I found one called a dryer gun. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna get my current gun up to +5 and then combine that into the dryer gun. And then start using that. All right, rolling shells, and it says seal there. We've never seen that before. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. It actually says it's designed after a hairdryer. So you're not wrong, EP. That's literally what it is. I'll show you guys in a second. This floor appears to have a red seal on it. I don't know what that means. Max has been chosen by the red Atlamilia. You can't switch to him. Oh. So that's why I have to keep the two characters roughly the same. Because sometimes I just can't use Max. Gotcha. Lovely! Lovely. Here we go. Dryer gun. Peculiar gun fashioned out of a hairdryer. Oh, no, Steve? Shit. I'm gonna die. This floor kills me. Oh, jeez. I didn't ask for this. Yeah, I hope we don't have to try killing trees. God, I hope so too. Awesome, armband repair powder at least. That's a good thing. There we go. I don't know why I was insistent on killing her with that guy with magic. I need Steve. Steve's my big hitter. If I don't have him, I could very well get into some bad trouble. Treasure chest key, hello. We've never actually found one of those yet, so I'm glad they exist. We've seen treasure chests that needed keys before. We've never actually had keys for them. God, her third attack is so slow. Oh god, he's berserked. He's very slow, but he's berserked. And my sword is about to break. This guy's really tough. Oh, jeez! Yeah, that guy nearly killed me. Our emotional support Steve, he is. I just feel more comfortable having him around. Oh, he's on Berserk now. Lovely. So Berserk wears off. I did not know that. Whew. Well, he had the key out of here at least, so we don't have to stay on this floor for too long if we don't want to. I'll definitely like that. And we are finding healing items. No Max, no Steve, this is horrible. Yeah, because Monica can't drive, apparently. Yeah, this is why you gotta build up the characters evenly. Brutal. Brutal. Oh god, there's another one of those guys? I don't want to fight another one. Monica another bread. We're probably gonna have to stop back at town after this. Because I am running out of bread. I mean, he doesn't have too much of a defense against this, so that's kind of nice. He's berserked! mean, I hate it that he blocks sometimes, but there really isn't too much you can do about this. There we go. That'll work. All right, so I can cheese those guys. Lovely. Oh, tortoises can be picked up and thrown. That's hilarious. That actually makes a ton of sense. Skeleton soldier over here. Gotta remember that follow-up attack. It's dangerous. Whew. Alright, so the good news is now Monica officially has parity with Max. She's right about where I want him to be. You can't lift this monster. Nope. Your memory lies to you. Turns out a turtle's true weakness is sniping. Sniping. Turtles don't have to deal with snipers in the wild, so they build up no natural resistances to this. That's just evolution for you. Alright, let's repair the armband. Luckily we have tons of repair powder for this. I like how he's berserked and yet still he's moving so slowly, he has no chance of getting to me. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, come on. Come on! Rude! Just die already! Mellow Banana. What the hell is that? Sounds like the name of a band. Mushy banana that restores health but creates thirst. Is there actually thirst in this game? Please tell me there's not. I'm gonna be so mad if there is. That's the whole reason I didn't want to play Dark Cloud 1, because I didn't like the thirst system. If they suddenly spring it on me now, I'm gonna be upset. Alright. Skeleton soldier over here. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. I'll take it though. There we go. That actually works pretty well. I like it. I didn't realize I didn't finish him off yet. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and repair my sword real quick. Also, we got something called the Poison Apple. Poisons the enemy when thrown. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's see. GarPG, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And welcome in Hypnogram as well. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We are playing Dark Cloud 2 today, also known as Dark Chronicle outside of North America. If anyone's heard of it before, this is technically my first time through. I've gotten this far in the game before, but not very far past it. So most of this is going to be very new to me. Let's see. Gear Show, welcome in. Now this is a good game. The grind can be pretty... Oh, God. Don't tell me the grind can be pretty extreme. That's terrifying. Well, here's the exit if I want to take it, which I probably do. Trying to see if there's any items I can get without fighting bajillion enemies, but I don't like having Monica be on her own for too long. Alright, no, let's just leave. Let's just leave. Did a 12-hour stream, played Tainted Grail, got a win, then played Loop Hero and beat the first chapter. Nice, sounds like a very productive stream. Congratulations. And thanks for bringing your community over here. I appreciate the heck out of that. Alright, item. I already saw. I'm not close enough. Oh, here we go, alright. Couldn't just use it, I had to use it on the... Whew, alright. Next floor? Yes. Alright, so we're going to save progress here. Waiting for this game to get some Chivos and retro achievements? Ooh, that would be pretty cool. I imagine getting all of the medals would be one of those achievements. That would be brutally hard, but definitely a cool thing to try and do. So let's exit the dungeon. I think we can pick up right where we left off. Oh yeah, because this came out on PS4, right? And there is a platinum for it. That is insane. All right, let's head back to town. Getting medals is fun though. You get to play golf. We haven't gotten to that part yet, but like you have to do a lot. You really have to do a lot to get those medals. Like, you're gonna, like, quadruple the gameplay time if you're gonna try and get all those. As long as you're enjoying the game, though. That is what matters. Back to Max. Can we take any more pictures in here? Cole, we didn't have that picture before. I like how it calls the boiler the firehouse, which for some reason tickles me. I'm like, yeah, I guess that's technically what you'd call it, but that's a little silly. And let's go ahead and delete useless. Alright. Hey, plushie! Welcome in, Plushie. Welcome in, Plushie's viewers. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream, Plushie? I know you were playing the council because I was watching you earlier. Were you able to finish? And how do you feel about the ending you got? I have so many questions. I hope you enjoyed it, though. Welcome in, Terrace, as well. Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. You beat it? Oh, man. So what happened in the end of your game, and how are you feeling? I need to know. I must. I can't go up there? Alright, can I take... They mentioned something about how I take the train into town. That's what I'm trying to figure out now, is I'm like, how do I get the train into town? Hey, Lost! Lost, thank you for 50 months! Hope all is well with you. Thank you for 50 months of awesome streams. My pleasure, and I'm going to keep going. As long as I can. Hope you are having an excellent week so far, Lost. Glad to have you with us. Let's see. Emma did come back. I heard that was a thing you could do. I did not manage to get her to come back in my game, though. That's awesome, though. You can talk to Cedric? Alright, let me try that. Sisters used the Force to hold him in place and I stabbed the guy with my Jesus shank. Did you have the right one? Because I wasn't at all confident I had the right spear in my game. I'm curious if you had the right one. Not ready to leave just yet, so I can't go back to town. I assume. That's not good. Oh no, I need to hit leave. That's a little confusing. There we go. No worries, LTG, no worries. I wasn't confident, but he didn't, like, get up. Well, that must have been the right one, then. Congratulations, that's fantastic. I definitely got a very different ending from that, but that sounds like you got a good one, at least. got the weapon shop over here. I don't think I actually want anything from the weapon shop right now. Oh gosh, what happened in yours? So, you might not have found him, but we ran into Grandpa. And he's just like, hey, if you let me possess you for a little while, I'll take care of things. And I'm like, okay. And then he took care of business. So that was handy. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need in here. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a good idea to trust him, but also I'm like, I don't think I have the right spear. I really don't want to die because I grabbed the wrong one. Let's see. Mine was so peaceful, I'm a little confused, but I took my big etiquette, polite horn dog self and went to go eat cake with Piaget. If that isn't a good ending, I don't know what is. Sheriff Blinkhorn is pretty strict. He's kind enough to the townsfolk, but when it comes to his job... Ooh, another recipe I missed last time. Wheat flour, Polly's bakery sign, and a fireplace. Wheat flour, Polly's sign. I think we have that one. And a fireplace. I'm sure we can get that one. Not sure about wheat flour, though. Yes, Grandpa is... You can run to him during the sequence inside of Holmes' mine. He's kind of hidden, but you can find him in there. Alright. Just between us, I really don't think this town needs 2 or 3 cops running around. I got so much time, I just eat and eat. Aren't there a lot of monsters in the outside world? That's scary. The outside world is indeed terrifying, which is why I rarely go out into it. I don't think there's anything else to see in here. So unfortunately, you don't get to see him, because if you're wondering what does he look like, the answer to that is, like Elizabeth. Because he was the one that was trying to possess Elizabeth. So you just see her body with his voice coming out of it. I mean, that's a place with fire, but I don't know if that's a fireplace. Say, Mr. Max, that nice girl who came through here before isn't from around, is she? Can I switch to Monica? Wow, you're so pretty. You're not from around here, are you? Oh wow, the townspeople actually have different responses. Yeah, like, I can see why it blew some people's minds, and I think most of the negative reviews I read are just like, I don't like that big twist, and yeah, it's fair. That's fair, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. I'm glad you liked it too. I like words like fireplace and waterfall because they are very literal. They're as simple as possible, which is a beautiful thing. It's a place for fire, but it is not a fireplace. Thank you, Jather. I appreciate that. Yeah, this game is just nuts, plushie. The whole game is insane. Let's see. Lately, everyone's been real anxious to hear from you. Well, here I am. Is there a fireplace inside the bar? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I love games that are, like, just completely unique like that. Like, even if they're not 100% good, I'm like, just give me a game that's like nothing I've ever played before. Unlike Fire Station, which is the place where they go to not have fire, which is extra confusing. You drive on a parkway, but you park in a driveway. It's madness is what it is. We need to figure this stuff out. Yeah, like a B-rated movie. You give me an idea for the ride pod? Sure. I don't know if I'm going to be finding too much recipe stuff, so I'll take that. What's Polly's Bakery? Sign that. Alright. go ahead and stash those. No new ideas to be saved. All right, so I already had those. So let me make a mark. I have Polly's Bakery sign now. I need wheat flour and a fireplace now. Cup plus paints plus parasol. I have cup, but not paints and parasol yet. Oh yeah, Deadly Premonition. Oh my god, yes. Deadly Premonition, not a perfect game, but a very interesting game. Hey, Lost, thank you so much for the gift sub to LTG right there. Gift sub number 90 in the channel. Thank you so much for all the generosity. I appreciate the heck out of that. Had suggested I gotta try it out. Oh, I don't know if I actually recommend playing Deadly Premonition. I enjoy it, but also I'm a crazy person. It's a very interesting experience, but it's not great to play, is the problem. Alright, let me get some bread first of all. Yeah, let's stock up. Does that mean I seem sane? I mean, most of the time, comparatively. I'm not exactly the, a good baseline for that either. Oh, hey, the bridge is down now. Alright. Does that count as a parasol there? Is that a parasol? That is a parasol, alright. We just need paints and we're good. But I haven't been over to this side of town yet. There's an invisible wall right there, though. Car cart wheel. I should be able to do that right now. So let's do that. New invention. Car cart. And wheel. What the hell? You invented the caterpillar. How does that make sense? Travel smoothly over the bumpiest of roads, but slow. We need a lot more metal before we can make that, but that's pretty cool. Cars can't do cartwheels? I mean, they can try, but you're not going to like the result. Hey, some guy in a hat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Parasol snap. I just got that. Or yeah, I can have my ride pod have treads at least. That's pretty cool. I like that. What else we got over here? That's another invisible wall. Head up this way. Does this count as grass? No, that doesn't. What is grass? What does grass even look like? It just works. Clearly not an engineer here. Engineering completely lost on me. So there's a what? There's a monster out that does funny stuff when it thinks no one's around? Could this be another scoop? It does sound like a scoop. What is grass? I need to get a picture of grass. I don't know what grass is. Is this grass? It's not grass. What is grass? In this house? First it is pink, second it is large, third is shaped like a triangle. Oh, that's grass. Jeez, I never would have known. Oh, another idea here. Waterfall laundry palm tree. Waterfall laundry palm tree. Well, I think I can get waterfall and maybe laundry, but I don't think I've ever seen a palm tree. Is that a grass? What does grass even look like? I'm so lost here. Oh, here's a fireplace at least. There we go. Check that off my list. Now we just need wheat flour and we'll have a new invention. Yeah, basically, except it's me. My actual life at all times. Pot? I think that's new. Nothing else there, though. Ask ChatGPT! Oh, God. It'd probably tell me to touch grass, and I wouldn't appreciate that. You've been going out of town recently, right, Rex? Don't deny it. I know you have. It's true! And I wasn't trying to deny it. Paints Cup Parasol. Alright, so there's that one. Write that down. Paints Cup Parasol. Wait, no, I've got Cup and Parasol. I don't think I have paints yet, though. Keep an eye out for that. I don't think there's anything to take a picture of in here. Why are you asking me this? Thankfully, at the moment, it's the AI that's the stupid one. If you can even call it AI, which I prefer not to. Can you take a picture of the curtains? Window? I think we already had a window, though. Drawer? I don't know if I had a picture of that before. Couple new ideas, I'll take that. And then we go ahead and clear out useless. And just delete everything. I don't think we need anything in there. Alright. I mean, there is technically a GPS system in Europe, I believe is called Skynet, which is hilarious. Because why would you even do that? But no, the Skynet from the movie is not real yet. Thankfully. Please be careful taking pictures of other people's drawers. That could get pretty rude. This is true. What I really want is a sarcastic GPS navigator. Oh, you didn't feel like turning left? Fine, we can take your route instead. No, it's fine. It's fine. I would use that, and then I would regret using it. Fence, that's something new. And I see a waterfall back there. Probably. No, apparently that's not a waterfall. Is there grass over here? What is grass? What does grass look like? Is that grass? Are you grass or not? Grass is a type of plant that belongs to the family Poaceae. That is surprisingly detailed. I think that was the one I was thinking of, Rin. Thank you. Havoc, welcome in. How are you doing today, Havoc? Hope you are doing well. Oh, there's a save coin over here. Weird. May as well then. Friendly reminder that the entire reason Skynet sent a Terminator back in time is because it was getting his ass handed to it. It's true. It's true. If Skynet did not discover time travel, it would have lost. That is definitely the thing. Worth remembering, too. That's fair, Havoc. Hopefully we can help distract you a little bit. Cheer you up, maybe. If you have any kind of problem, make sure to come to me first. Will do. Fancy fountain. Oh, place is super fancy. Fireplace right there. Ooh. Can I take a picture of the stained glass window? Stained glass! Alright, that is something new. I mean, Teslas are mostly just good at running over children and setting things on fire. I don't know I'd set that as the standard. Obtained a photo album. Didn't I already have one of those? You can store your photos inside here. Alright, I guess I did. Weird. Yeah, what do we got in here? Robots. Oh, this is Max's room. Alright. We've actually found Max's room. I forgot he lived in a giant mansion. I don't know how I forgot about that, but I forgot about that. Ren, thank you for that. Ooh, that is another new idea right there. Barrel tree belt. Actually, I probably have all three of those right now, so let me see if I can just do that immediately. Barrel tree belt. Cannot loop that, unfortunately. Tree. And belt. Barrel. Energy pack barrel. Alright, what is that? Improved energy pack has more capacity. I like that, but I don't remotely have what I need to make it yet. Shane Spitfire himself, I tried. Max didn't know what a robot was except for building 2 of them. I guess I could charitably say, well, he didn't have the idea to build another robot, I guess. Maybe. A telescope, there's another idea. I'll take that. And is the globe something? Globe is not something. Alright. Got what we can from here, I think, then. Decorative globe, that's very fancy. Very fancy. See what else we got around here? Alright. Another big fireplace right there. It's huge! Everything in here is disgustingly fancy. You're good with machines, but don't you think it's time for you to start learning about mining? Wow! That's a weird thing for a rich dad to say. Just absolutely unhinged. Robots! Robots are a flash in the pan. You should head to the mines! Be a proper rich son of mine. In the mines! Hey Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's hard work, this inventing business. I want to make stuff too, but I just can't think of anything. Yeah, me neither most of the time. That's not anything. Piano, that's another thing. He's not crazy, he's eccentric. That's fair. That's a palm tree, alright. It doesn't really look like a palm tree, but maybe there's different types of palm trees. Not the type of palm tree I'm familiar with. I will say that. Some kind of hat, that's a good way to put it too. That makes more sense when you put it that way. Oh, what'd you get, Punisher? I'm curious. Yeah, I suppose probably the family business, but you'd think the rich folks aren't the ones actually working in the mine. I suppose he didn't tell me to work in the mine. It's just me being a troll. That makes sense then. Oh, little baby palm tree? I could see that. Ah, hello. I've been a bit deaf lately. I can't make out what you're saying unless you speak slowly. I didn't say anything. That's why you can't hear me. We got a kitchen here. Can we find wheat flour in here? I do still need some of that. Let's see what we got. That's not a thing. Oh, and he's posing. That's apparently not a thing either. Table! I wanted the knife, but I guess that'll work. Fish! That's a thing. Made any good discoveries? You know, while you're making discoveries about machines and devices, I'm making discoveries about cooking. Every day I'm researching how to make delicious foods that no one's ever tasted before. I kind of want to play his game. Can we play as him? Seems awesome. Stove? That's something new. Worked for one cop and nothing bad ever happened to him. You know, aside from being Flower, Sun, and Rain. Oh, God. Warden, how are you doing today? Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're having a good weekend. Pots. Ladder. I don't know if I had that before. Just more fish. Alright. Let's up the stairs over here. Door up here. Oh god, why are they remastering Shadows of the Dam? I heard some people telling me like, well, maybe it'll be good now, and I don't know. That's a big if. That is a very big if. Max idea search, clock, gold store, and show window. I have two of those, I think. Clock, gold store, show window. I don't know if I have a show window yet, but I think I have the other two. Let's find out. They're doing a remaster of Shadows of the Damned. I'm blown away by that. Still waiting for that Shadowheart remake? Me too. Or just a port. Just port it so more people can play it. Alright, so make invention. Go ahead and save all my new ideas here. Go. Let's see. Show window. Is that a thing I have? No. Do not have show window yet. Alright. But I'm pretty sure I have clock and gold store, so I'm going to mark those. Store. Alright. I needed a ladder. I have that now too, so that's good. Oh, the store window? The show window is in the weapon shop? Because that's where I got gold store. I know that. Alright. I'm working here as a maid at the moment, but since I was a child, I had a dream of becoming a tailor. Dreams don't come true, so that's why I call it a dream. Wow! That's a depressing person to talk to. What the hell? Post-constructor rock. Oddly enough, I don't know if I have any of those. Post-constructor rock. Good old times when you actually need a real notebook to play games. It's classic. It's classic. In here. That's just a cabinet. I thought that was a door for some reason. Alright. Head downstairs. I wouldn't want them to remake Shadows of the Damned either, because that's a lot of effort for a game that probably doesn't deserve it. If I sound bitter, I probably am. Vegetables slash food. I think I already had a picture of that before. Pumpkin there. That's not anything. Alright. Yeah, Max's house is colossal. Holy crap. We knew he was rich before, but this is like as big as the rest of the town put together, which is kind of wild. That's maybe a bit too much. A pack of cards here. Alright. Shane is bitter and cruel only occasionally. I try not to be, but stuff happens sometimes. Have I been through here? Too. Oh, it's that big dining room we saw at the start of the game. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's anything to see in here. I think we already got cups, so that's just table. Alright. Yeah, nothing else to see in here. Pokemon cards, if only. I'd be snagging those for their sweet, sweet collector value. We already went through there. We already went in there. Yeah, I think we've seen everything in here now. There's a fine line between making it realistic and player-friendly. It's true. I mean, I think this one at least does the most important thing. Because the most important thing in designs like this, I think, is communicating an idea. That's the most important thing. And the idea here that they're trying to communicate is Max is very rich. And yeah, that house gets that idea across. I'm definitely getting the vibe that Max is very rich. So, mission accomplished with that house. That works. Max O'Millions! That is perfect. Is there anything else to see over here? That's another invisible wall. Anything back here? Oh, there's a big door right here. Is that something? Find the church? There is a church. Alright, is there anything to take pictures of in here? Candles, I'll take that. Figure, that's one way to put it, I suppose. Nice pose there. Would you like to borrow the power of the gods? And please make a donation to the church. What? Oh, he sells items. He's selling me things. He's selling me things. Rude. Get out of here. Your commerce, how dare you? What is that? Wait, what? Oh! Oh god, there's a puzzle in here, isn't there? God, I think there is. You want the gods to love you? Give us money. Give us money. Let's see. Breeder Cody, welcome in. Technically, I was looking it up on Wikipedia. There's kind of one other Dark Cloud game too. Level 5 made another game. I'm forgetting the name of it off the top of my head. It might have been Rogue Galaxy? That actually, when people decompiled the code, there were several references to Dark Cloud 3 in the code. So they may have started it as another Dark Cloud game. Or maybe it was intended to be a spiritual Dark Cloud 3. So there's a little bit of something at least there. Hard Reset Redo and River City Girls. Nice, nice. Good pickups. Yeah, I guess you're right. There are some nice monsters out there too, I guess. I don't remember saying that though. that info, I feel vindicated. Yeah, there's, I think the info I saw was on Wikipedia. Yeah, in the code, there's a couple things that straight up say Dark Cloud 3. So at least at some part in development, it was probably going to be Dark Cloud 3. It's hard work, this inventing. Oh, she already did that. All right. All right. Can I shut off all the candles? Because that's what this looks like. Yet another stupid turn off all the lights puzzle. God, I hate these puzzles so much. That was actually pretty easy though. And that did absolutely nothing. That's awesome. Good talk. Just did it on the first try and then got nothing for my troubles. It does do something? I didn't see it do anything. I know how to do it now, at least, so I can do it again if I need to. Oh, the candles are back on again. Dang it. Well, that's fine. I know exactly how to do it. Oh, that'll unlock Bruno for later? Alright, well, at least I know how to unlock him now. Turn off all the candles. There you go. Nope, he doesn't have anything else to say. Alright. Well, as long as I remember to start from the corners, I think I should be able to do that again in the future now. Plant-based Haagen-Dazs. I would try that. Rogue Galaxy next? I don't actually think I have a copy of Rogue Galaxy. I'll have to check. But I have heard it's good. I'd be willing to check it out, but, you know, I don't have a lot of time for a ton of, Oh. Can't use my camera here for some reason. Where am I? I can't move my camera at all. That's really strange. Well, that's weird. Is this grass? It's not. I heard you've been hanging out with a real pretty lady lately. So is it true? Why don't you ask her? Hello there. Monica, is it? Be good to Max, okay? He's a nice guy. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, there's a PS4 version. Alright, I'll have to check on the PS4 PSN then. That does sound like it'd be pretty easy. Oh, I'm full on pictures. I'm like, why can't I take a picture of this? Got a couple new ideas there. Those. Lead all pictures. Railroad. Alright, so that is a new thing. Don't know what that is, but it doesn't look like I can interact with it yet. Finally returned to the one you were borrowing? Well, the good news, Game of Gumo, is the state of PS2 emulation is very good right now. Why do I miss the moon so much? I wonder if that's where I came from. What is this guy? What are you? Oh god! Rufio! That's a good name. I think I found Vivi. The Dell Clinic. Alright, let's check this place out. Yes, there is a community goal up if anybody hasn't seen it yet. If we meet the community goal, we'll do the DLC for Shadowrun Hong Kong, which will mean that we have played all of the Shadowrun games from the Modern Trilogy. Yeah, some of the inventions don't really seem like they make a lot of sense compared to the things you use to make them. Clock, Morning Sun, Jirax Eye. I have a clock. Clock. And I can get Morning Sun, I imagine. Morning Sun, Jirax Eye. Jawa! Rufio! Bangarang! Alright, can I take a picture of the skeleton? Bone! Perfect. Oh god. That is a man who is also a duck. That's kinda weird. Also, he has a saw. That's a little weird. Whole place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. You know, I have a lot of bugs in my feathers these days, and they make me itch terribly. Wow, not just a duck man with lice. Charming. Hang on. I just saw it as I was walking out. Giant eyeball. Yep, that's an idea for some reason. I don't want to know what we're going to make with the giant eyeball. But that's a thing apparently. Also, there's a... What? What? Sure, there's a bottle. That much is true. I agree. What's the rest of it, though? Chat! Just a bottle, alright. Just a bottle, I guess. Apparently just a bottle. Walter Sullivan's umbilical cord? I'd believe it. It's suspicious is what it is. Suspicious. Alright, anything else over here? Is this grass? It's not grass. If it's not grass, what is it? Mold? Moss? Lately, there's been someone tottering around here in a black robe. Do you know who it is, Max? Yeah, I was literally just talking to you. Name's Rufio. Rufio! I don't know if we had a picture of a rock, but we do now. I think we have a post as well. I'm gonna check. What is grass? What does grass even look like? We do have a post as well, so I can check that off. We need a constructor or whatever that is, but we don't have that. Now, why is all of this normal? I don't know. It doesn't feel normal. I will say that. None of this feels normal. Nothing about this feels normal. The only doctor in town, I guess beggars can't be choosers, huh? I don't know what the heck this is. Monument! Alright. Monument to who? Monument to what? I don't know, and I don't seem to be able to inspect it. Dark Cloud 2! Tourism, basically what's going on here. This pond has lots of strange fish. Well, I don't know how to fish yet, so I'm not going to be looking into this. But I'll keep that in mind for later, if I can. Instructors in Cedric's shop? Shoot, I thought I had everything in Cedric's shop. I will go back and check in there. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to look next? Been up there, I think, yeah. Time to head back down. I don't think we found where the carnival used to be, but I don't know if that's someplace we can actually get to. Which is interesting. Yeah, the music is so relaxing in this game. I love all the music in this game. It's all been really nice. It's got an accordion, it's gotta be Fred's. I suppose that does make sense. In video game logic, anyway. Alright, weapon shop. Oh god, she's armed! Show window, alright. Go ahead and move new ideas. And delete all pictures. And then we had something to make with that, right? Yes. Clock Gold Store show window. So show window. Gold Store. Clock.
Say cheese.
Bandit Brazzard. What the heck is that? Lets you steal enemies' items in battle. I like the sound of that. Don't have what I need for it though, but that's kind of cool. Oh, it's an amulet for Monica. Alright, alright. Show windows. Let me check that off the list. Alright, don't think we've got anything else. I should check the bakery to see if we can get wheat flour in there. Oh, the final floor of each dungeon has some good tunes. Just in general, the music's been so good in this game. I'm really enjoying it. The carnival music they had for the spider clown thing boss was really cool. I really liked that. Do they have wheat? This is a bakery. They gotta have wheat flour, right? Surely. No. No, I don't see anything that looks like wheat flour in here. Cans. Bread. How does a bakery not have wheat flour? Alright. No nice there. The Ringmaster Flotsam turned out to be a villain? I'm so shocked. There are flour sacks in bakery? I didn't see any. I didn't see any sacks, period. Yeah, where are there sacks in here? Yeah, I don't see any sacks in here. Now, does a bakery not have flour? What are they baking in here? That's the question. That is the question. Huh. Maybe it's a later on thing? I don't know. Flour sax? We have plenty of saxophone up in here. I can tell you that much. Relentlessly, in fairness, I am always keeping my eyes open. In fairness. Oh, that's a constructor. All right. I think I have a couple recipes that use constructor. Yes. One of them I should be ready to make right now. The other one I still need a cloth for. Keep an eye out for that. Alright, so let's go back to... Oops. Back to make. New invention. And we want to do post-constructor rock. Constructor. Post. Rock. Cannonball Arm 2.
Cheese.
So, better weapon for the ride pod. I like sound of that. A mean 1-2 punch? I like that. Once again, need a lot more metal, though. The good thing is we're getting all of the materials now, though. So, although I can't necessarily build them yet, you know, we'll be ready when the time comes. Excuse me, his name is Steve. That's true. He is Steve, and I need to be referring to him as such. Can I go in the building with the pumpkins? I don't know if I've tried before. Yeah, we've been in here before. This is just a general item shop. Do I need anything from him? He sells metal scraps. But I don't know if I want to be spending money on that right this second. Like, I kind of want to get some more repair powder because I'm running low on both of those. Let's get 2 weapon repair powder. Get 2 gun repair powder. I find those sometimes, but also, like, I'm worried about running out there. Alright. Can I go in? I haven't actually tried to get into any of the unmarked buildings. Oh, I can! No. Oh, no, he's so disappointed. Alright, let's keep exploring then. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen the whole town yet. Oh yeah, we couldn't go down this way before because there was mean clowns blocking the way. Let's see what's down this way now. The clowns appear to have cleared out. As the music suddenly gets ominously quiet. Oh, I think this is where the circus was before. That's interesting. The clowns! Why is this game already just starting with clowns? That's so wild. Why is there no music here either? It's creepy. Alright, that's not a thing. Can we go in City Hall? No, we can't. It was closed during the intro to the game, so we wouldn't have been able to get in. Somehow, it can be done. A wheel, a freight train, and... oh, rats, I'll have it soon enough. A wheel, a freight train, and something else. That's a clue, but that could be anything. That doesn't really narrow it down too much. Hey, don't you think Morton from the item shop kisses up to Mayor Need? I have no idea. I don't know any of these people well enough to make that kind of judgment. Nothing over there. Yeah, the clown section was wild. Holy crap. Like, and this is the first thing. That's how the game starts. Max, I just had the best idea. A belt, and the moon, and then one more. Well, give it some thought. Sure. Is that hat an idea? Fountain, window, wooden box. I might be able to make that. Fountain, window, wooden box. Let me try and make that. Brooks, no! Also, is this flag a thing? Is that deer head a thing? Bizarrely, no. Let's see. Make. New invention. New ideas. Alright. What do I want? Fountain, window, wooden box. Wooden box, window. invented the aquarium.
Jeez.
Did I want an aquarium? Is that a thing I wanted? Aquarium for fish, raise them well. Apparently, at some point. Grumble, grumble. 12:12. No, I'm sure it was 11:22. Maybe it was 10:10? If he doesn't even notice you trying to say hello, he must have some pretty serious problems. Wow, that's a call-out game. Holy crap. Why didn't you try back later? Maybe you could lend him a hand or an ear or something. Vague, but alright. Ooh, max idea search. Post Deerhorn work robot. I might have most of that. Post Deerhorn work robot. I know I have at least a couple types of robots in there. There we go. There's Deerhorn. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and delete all pictures. And then, let's see, do I have work robot is the big question. And I don't. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for that part. I'll mark that I have a post and a Deerhorn, though. I got most of that recipe. Alright, we get fish? Apparently we get fish. I'm very interested in fish. Also, why does he have a giant case full of sunglasses? Or just eyeglasses. That's super weird. Alright, that's enough of that shenanigans. A lot of glasses. Alright, I think we're done in here for right now. Nothing else over there. Alright. Cool. That's some new stuff. Oh yeah, he was working for the Clown Man, that's true. So he is a bit weird. And a little bit creepy. You know where the manhole is? The round shape may be useful for something. I don't know if I took a picture of a manhole before. I'll do that next time I see one. The Furbit people only grant favors to people who are more skilled than themselves. Like people that bring them grape juice? Doesn't seem like it takes a lot of skill, but what do I know? Alright, there's one place we haven't checked yet. Over here. Let's see if we can catch the morning sun next time I'm thinking about it, though. See if I can get the moon, too, but it doesn't look like it's out right now. At least not that I can see from this perspective. Maybe the mayor loses it a lot? I suppose that's true. That seems possible. Alright, no, we've been over here before. Over here is the bar and the cafe. Nothing else to see over here, I don't think. Or we can take a photo of the moon if I see it. If I see it, I will. Like I said, it doesn't look like it's out at the moment. And I think I've seen everything I can see in town for the moment. We're still missing a bunch of stuff for some recipes, but we made some good progress there. We got some new stuff, nothing we can actually build, but progress was made. I'm happy about that. Shane is Patrick Stewart. I love it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to see here. I think there's a manhole right over here. Isn't there? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Did I have that one before? I didn't. Excellent. Alright. What is the moon? What does it even look like? Oh, can we get morning sun? We did get morning sun. Awesome. Check that off the list. Alright, that is 90 ideas we've gotten so far. That's insane. Alright. Let's head to the train station once I remember where it is. I think we're just there, actually. And then I think from the train station we should be able to get back to the forest. And then we can get back to me getting beat up by tree monsters. Yay! That'll be fun. Alright. That was Monica, right? She's such a sweetie. Wow, you must be Monica. Pleased to meet you. Aw. People are pretty nice in this town, at least. I appreciate that. Max, did you see it? Did you see the outside world? It must have been mighty wonderful. It's all in ruins. The world is gone. Everything you know is dead. You know how that Night Stalker monster spins when it attacks? I wonder if it ever gets dizzy. Hey, that just might make a pretty neat picture. Huh, dizzy Night Stalker? Alright, I should be able to do that. Yeah, no, it kind of sucked, actually. Never leave. Never leave. Max is just a photo boy, that's about it. That's fair. I think I'm enjoying Max combat-wise a little bit more, but, I can understand having a preference, most definitely. Outside, ew. So go here, and then let's see if we just enter the dungeon, if that gets us where we're trying to go. Let's save first, though. And save. Go. And then if we just enter, can we skip back to where we were? That's the big question. Yes! Alright, we can skip back to where we were. Oh my god, there's still so many levels left. Great Fish Swamps. Alright.
Hey, there they are! The whole lot of them!
Hold on. Something's up.
Huh? Yeah, something weird's going on. Let's try talking to them.
Well, okay.
Alright. What weird is going on? Well, that guy's dead, so that's weird. I ain't going back. I'm gonna live here forever, and there ain't a thing you can do about it. That's a little weird. This place is amazing. Just being here gives me this incredible feeling of happiness. Ain't no way we're going back. I'm happy here. Just go away and leave me alone. He isn't dead. That's good, I think.
Ah, rat. Everyone's gone all weird. The fish aren't biting. What a drag.
What happened to him?
Beats me. I got separated from my 3 buddies, and when I saw them again, they were like that. They won't go anywhere, you see. So I'm just killing time with a little fishing. Although, you know what? I'm pretty thirsty. You wouldn't have something to drink now, would you? Something smells good, that's for sure.
Yeah, we got something for you. I think. Grape juice.
Ah, this'll do nicely. Just what I wanted, thanks. Here, you can have my rod. Take some time for fishing. It'll clear your head.
We got a fishing rod. How about just drink this photo album? Delicious. Green clothing plus red beard equals Irish accent. Yeah, they had to go there, didn't they? Yeah, honestly, they seem to be enjoying themselves. I don't see why they need me to disturb them. I'm sorry they're not coming back. They found inner peace. Obtained Mimi.
Come back anytime if you run out of bait.
To fish, first equip a fishing rod. Don't forget to attach bait, Mimi, in the item menu, or you can't fish. Once this is done, stand at the edge of the water and press X to begin fishing. Alright, try this out then. So first we find the fishing rod. And equip it. Takes our weapon slot, that's a little terrifying. And then Mimi, fishing bait, wriggly and squirmy, hard to grab. Put on fishing hook. And now we fish. Keep it nice and simple for the first cast. I got a little bit of a wiggle, but I think I should have waited. There we go. Okay, is there an explainer for this? Hopefully. I do appreciate a good fishing minigame. Let's see what we got here. Fishing 1, using a bobber. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Do you fish? I'm gonna tell you how it's done. You can fish in 2 different places, on the normal map and in dungeons. First, you gotta equip a fishing rod. Just use the item menu, like you would for a weapon. Then you bait the hook. You're not gonna catch a thing if you don't have any bait on there. With the rod equipped in your right hand, select your bait with the X button and choose Put on Fishing Hook from the item commands. When you want to switch bait, select the new bait in the same way to automatically replace the old stuff. Now you're ready to fish. Walk along the water and find a good spot. A prime location is key. After you've settled on a place to fish, press the X button to confirm your choice. Use the left analog stick to move the cursor and select your casting spot. Press the X button again to confirm the casting spot.
Alright, I got all that.
That's where you're gonna cast your hook. Now you have to watch the bobber.
Oh, alright, that's handy.
If the bobber sinks into the water, quickly pull the left analog stick down toward you. If your timing's good, you'll catch a fish. Now you've got one on the line. Keep pressing the X button to reel it in. Now pay attention to the bar on screen. This shows the current tension of your fishing line. If it goes too far, the line will snap and your catch is history.
Alright, so that's probably what happened.
Adjust your reel timing so the tension bar doesn't get too high. Get your fish onto the banks and it's yours to keep.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
The rules are the...
Alright. Try this again. Alright. Wait for a bite. Come on. And there we go. Caught pristine, 38 centimeters, 28 FP. Fishing points? Catch fish and earn fishing points. The exchange FP command in the fishing menu allows you to trade fishing points for fishing rod abilities. The heck is a fishing rod ability? I don't know, but alright. We officially know how to fish then. Try fishing in the lily pads. Actually, did that take our bait? Do we need another bait now? We might need another bait. I didn't see anything on the line that time. Yeah, I guess just we can level up our fishing, I suppose. We did eat sewer bread, that's true. That doesn't seem very healthy. Fishing rod ability. An ability used with their fishing rod, that's fair. You think dungeon fish should be too tasty or too gamey? I'm almost afraid to find out. The fishing is pretty amazing with the depth they give it. There is a lot of, there does seem to be a lot of depth in here, which is pretty cool. I don't think I have a, I don't think I have any bait. Give me more bait! I don't seem to be able to talk to him. Do I have to unequip the rod to actually talk to people? Let's find out. Where's my melee weapon? Here we go. True Battle Wrench +4. No more bait! For crying out! Or here you go. Oh, you gave him 5 that time. Nice. Can I give these guys grape juice? I don't think so. Punisher, no! Oh, gotcha, breeder. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's try doing a little bit more fishing. Maybe there's something we have to do here before we can leave. We've got some other baits, but I imagine we're just supposed to use Mimi here. And try fishing amongst the lily pads. See what happens there. Yeah, I could see there being some skills that make fishing a little bit easier. That'd be a thing. Like I said, I do love a good fishing minigame, though I'm probably not going to do too much of it in here. There we go. That's fun. So what was that? Where did... Alright, so I can't actually... I don't know how to get the abilities yet. I don't think. Try fishing over here, see if I can show these guys up. Sure. Alright, I do need to put more bait on my hook. There's nothing there now. Start fishing. Go in among the lily pads again. Did you ever try out /YouTube any of the endings of the other cool horror games? I haven't yet. I kind of want to try to get some other endings, though. That was an interesting little game. Oh, and we got something. Come on. Alright, just catching these little guys. Am I supposed to be catching something else? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing here? Game? I don't know. I'm gonna do one more cast and then I'll see if there's anything else to do here and then maybe we'll just move on for now. If we can't do anything else here, I'm gonna assume that we have to come back later. EP, I would love to do that. That sounds amazing. But yeah, I think I mentioned before, my favorite fishing minigame of all time is in Breath of Fire 3, which is a fishing minigame that in a lot of ways is very similar to the fishing in, oh, I forgot to put a bait on there. In a lot of ways, it's very similar to the fishing in Stardew Valley, but I feel like it's a lot more satisfying. I can't really tell you why, but it just has a little bit more complexity that just feels really nice. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 fishing is so good. Oh my god. And since the fish usually have, like, stat abilities, like some of them are just straight up healing items, fishing is actually really useful. Gotcha! This guy's putting up a fight! Oh, alright, that's a big one. Same type of fish, but was a big chunky one. I still haven't played Breath of Fire 4 yet. I need to at some point, but I have not yet. Alright. Does he say anything else? Some days you catch them, some days you don't. Don't worry about bait, though. No, he does not have anything else to say. And yeah, nobody else seems to have anything else to say either, interestingly enough. I would like to do Breath of Fire one of these days too, I just don't know when. It's so hard. It's so hard finding time to do those really long games is the thing. You know, compared to the other games I play, it is a big time investment. Alright, well, at least we know where they are now, so, you know, hopefully we can come back and help them out later. Once we figure out how to help them out. I'm presuming for the moment we don't just want to drag them back. That looks like grass, but apparently it's not. Oh, there's just more water over here. Is this something, by the way, a log? Is that a log? Okay. Did I try fishing in this body of water? Sure, why not? May as well just to be thorough. Item. Quick fishing hook. Put on some baits. And let's go fishing. Get a good cast out there. pretty short in comparison. If you 100% it, you're looking at about 60 hours. If you just play it, it's fun to you, about like 45. All right, that's not too bad. I'll definitely have to look into it. Oh, EP, you're playing it right now. Nice. What is this guy? A gummy! Alright, that's something new. Not much of a fighter, though. Alright, switch back to my weapon, then. And there's something up here. I do love the dragon transforms in that series. Hello?
Hey, isn't that Master Utan?
I don't know, you tell me.
You know that thing? Is it safe to go closer?
Yeah, it's alright. He's a pretty well-behaved monster. He doesn't hurt people. But it looks like something's wrong with him. Is he okay? What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Humans, Don't see them every day. Now that I think about it, there was another half-pint bumbling around earlier. This forest's starting to get nice and crowded these days.
Never mind that. You look like you're in pain. What happened?
It's pitiful, really, but I was awful hungry, and somehow got my hands on the forbidden fruit.
What?
When I did, my whole body just up and froze like this, and I couldn't move. My fault for messing with the Holy One's food. I'll bet the Holy One must be pretty ticked off right about now.
So you ate one of these, huh? It's a poison apple. No wonder you don't feel so good.
The forbidden fruit! That's rotten food, you idiot.
Never mind. Don't worry. You'll feel better after you rest for a while. By the way, who's this Holy One?
The Holy One is a great fish who's brought happiness to this forest.
A holy fish?
Monica, maybe this has something to do with those three back there.
Aha! I think I'm starting to understand now. This Holy One must have bewitched those three somehow. I bet the Holy One is really a big fish monster.
Well then, Master Utan, where can we find this Holy One?
Didn't you see a big old swamp on your way here?
Yes?
They say the Holy One lives in that swamp. I haven't seen him myself yet.
Swamp, huh? Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I remember.
Let me see. A big fishy monster named the Holy One that hangs out in the swamps bewitching people. This ought to be fun.
Let's go check it out.
Is that the word for it?
Right. Thanks, Master Utan. You've been a big help.
I kind of like
Hey,
Master Utan's
don't
voice.
forget to mind your manners when you're dealing with the Holy One.
Perchance to stream, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Alright. So let's go save, and then let's go, fishing for a divine fish, I guess. So I guess we were supposed to be fishing, just not yet. Yeah, the main character's voice acting isn't so good, but like the side characters, for some reason, some of them actually have some really good voice acting. Master Orang, you know, I was wondering. That would kind of fit the trend. Great fish, the greatest of all fish, apparently. Well, the handy thing is that one guy there is going to give us infinite bait if we need it, so we don't have to worry too much about that, at least. Alright. I assume by the huge swamp he means the one past these guys. Just over the bridge here. Because that one is gigantic, and I kind of thought that was going to be a boss battle arena, and it still might be. Let's see if we can do some more fishing in here. So go ahead and equip our rod again. Put on our last piece of bait for right now. And then the time to fish is now. I'm curious if anybody in chat has any other games that have good fishing minigames you enjoy. I know I was just talking to somebody the other day. I think the best fishing video game I've ever played is Sega Bass Fishing for the Dreamcast. Sharpie was playing that not too long ago, and I think he really enjoyed it. It is a very satisfying game if you like fishing minigames. It's just one gigantic, very, very satisfying fishing minigame. Which is very nice. Several RPGs have you fight God, but how many have you fight Fish God? There is also a fishing-based JRPG called Legend of the River King. Kind of want to play that sometime. Warframe does have pretty satisfying fishing, I will say that. Oh, Tragic's been playing a bit of Sega Bass Fishing too? Oh, it's so good. I like it a lot. Also, I'm not getting any bites here. Let me reel this back in. Try again in another spot.
Why don't we try fishing it out?
Huh? Fish it out?
Well, we've got a fishing rod. We know the Holy One likes poison apples. And we've got plenty of bait. Let's give it a try. Go on now, try it.
Okay.
Equip the fishing rod and cast. See fishing in the main menu for more. Alright, so we know the Holy One likes poison apples. I think I've had at least one of those. Let's give that a try. Fishing rod. Actually, hang on. There we go. Exchange FPs. You can exchange FPs to raise ability points. 100 FPs will raise one ability 1 point. We've got Flight, how far you can cast. Strength, for reeling in the big ones. Resilience, line won't break as easily. I don't know what Grip does. And it doesn't say what Luck does either. Alright, let's increase the Strength. Let's increase... Get Resilience up a little bit. Exchange FPs, no. We get Resilience up one. No, actually, we might need... We might actually need better stats, depending on how this boss fish goes, so let's not exchange anything yet. We'll do that first. Let's see, FF15 had a final boss for its fishing minigame. That's hilarious. Majora's Mask, I never actually got to the fishing part in that one. Oh, I haven't heard of that one, EP. I'll have to track that one down. Twilight Princess, I've never actually played Twilight Princess. Another, hopefully to do someday. Alright. We're fishing with a poison apple, see what happens. Majora's Mask only got a fishing minigame in the 3DS version. Gotcha, gotcha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monica! Monica, help him! Monica, help him!
What's going on here? There's a hook stuck in my beautiful lips. Is this your doing? I won't forgive this.
You're the one that made the little ones act so strangely. You must change them back.
Oh yes, more victims of my beauty. Really, beauty can be a curse, you know.
Oh god!
Anyway, why are you here?
I already told you. I want you to change those little furbits back to the way they were.
Well, such a thing would be quite simple, my dears. But nothing comes for free, you know. Business is business, and everything's business.
Oh boy, this is gonna be another pain.
So what do you want us to do?
Ooh, so the little boy understands too. Listen carefully then. I won't say this again. Mwah. As everyone knows, I'm very fond of beautiful things. But here's the thing. Recently, you know, I've become a bit, well, dirty.
Oh god.
Ooh, it's so embarrassing.
Oh god.
But listen to this. There's a fish called the Pristine Fish that can clean up all the dirt from my body. So what I'd like you to do is go over there and catch it for me. You've got all that fishing gear, so you may as well use it, don't you think? Well, do you get my drift?
Oh god.
A pristine fish. Okay, and when we get it, we want you to return those 3 back to normal.
Yes, I know. You don't have to tell a man twice.
What? You're a guy?
I'll be waiting.
I don't want to go fishing anymore. I think I'm done fishing forever. Alright, how do I give him the Prisclean? 'Cause I've already got that. Alright, here we go. Oh, I won't go fishing ever again. It did sound Can I Choose Goose, didn't he? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, where's the Prisclean? There we go.
You caught it! Oh, excellent! This lovely pristine fish will kiss all the grime off my body and make me look stunning again.
Stop!
Right, you promised. Return those 3 to normal.
Oh yes, of course. Is this what you were after?
So now those 3 are better?
Well, why don't you go have a look? Well, please excuse me. I wish you the best.
Well, he's certainly cheerful. I'll give him that.
Let's go and look.
Right.
Fishing is bad, you shouldn't do it, chat. Drish, welcome in! Oh god. They taught me how to fish and then I immediately regretted ever fishing. Yeah, Punisher! Basically. Somehow this reminds me of a Yakuza 0 has a side quest about a family and their fishing business. A giant squid that has its own theme music. Oh my god. It's kind of wild. Brooks, thank you for clipping that.
How is everyone?
Oh, they suddenly returned to normal. I'm so relieved I can't tell you.
What in the world have I been doing? I cannot remember a darn thing.
Last thing I remember, I was thirsty, and I drank some of that swamp water.
I can't remember anything past that either. What in the world happened to us?
You've all been under the Holy One's spell.
Also, like, don't drink swamp water. Holy shit.
The Holy One? Who's that?
It's a fish monster that lives in the swamp. You guys almost ended up trapped here forever.
Also, you could have died because you drank swamp water. Don't do that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, what are we going to do about Holly?
Oh, sure. We gotta look for Holly.
Hold on, guys. We should come up with a plan first. Let's go back to Sindane.
You should return to Sindane for a while. You can go out the same way you came in, or you can select Escape Dungeon from Move in the main menu. If there are no monsters in the area, you will not lose any money by selecting Escape Dungeon. Oh, that's nice. But I want to save on the way out anyway, so head out this way. Oh god, yeah. If Shadow Hearts had a fishing minigame, there would definitely be a fish boss. 100%. Jeff Bennett. I don't recognize the name off the top of my head. Also, hang on. So now, go ahead and do exchange FPs. And let's get a new point in resilience. That'd be nice. And I'll probably go for flight if I get more points, though. I don't know how much. I don't know how much fishing we're gonna be doing. All right. Now we'll see if everybody got home safely. Or if there's another insane side quest I have to do to rescue them again. Hopefully not. Let's head up here.
Ah, it's you! Is everyone all right? Boss! We were gone a long time. What have you been up to?
We'll tell you everything later.
What about Holly? Where is she? Where's Holly?
I am sorry, but Holly isn't anywhere.
Okay, hold it a minute. Listen, you two. Now that we've got everyone together, it's time for us to hold up our end of the deal. In return, can I ask you two to go search for Holly for us? By the look of things, I guess Holly really did find that legendary rainbow butterfly. It must be true that all those who lay eyes on it never leave the forest again. The only way to find Holly is to find the rainbow butterfly first and fall under the same spell. And then, just break the spell, of course.
Of course.
Rainbow butterfly, huh? I don't know. Do you really think it exists?
Alrighty, we got ourselves a deal. We'll help you guys out, and you go find Holly for us. Alright? All clear?
That's not an answer.
Okay, we'll try.
It's settled then. You better get a move on, lads.
That is 7 dwarf-like creatures, as a matter of fact.
What are they gonna do?
I have no idea.
What in the world's that noise?
What's that thing?
What?
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Wow! Whoa!
I can't believe it!
This is just amazing! What an incredible machine! How cool is that?
You like that, eh? With this thing, you can make anything you want. Plant trees, build houses, whatever.
Truly amazing! Can I get on board?
Sure, by all means.
Can you make a rainbow butterfly? Got a loophole there.
This here is the control room for our pal, Carpenterian. This is the ultimate building machine, forged from all of the technology handed down through our Furbid generations. Besides houses and buildings, it can build lots of natural things too, even trees and rivers.
Looks like we can bring back Jurak's origin point with this.
Hey, don't forget to find Holly for us now.
Yes, we know.
What's that?
That's the reactor where you put the geostones.
Geostones?
Yep. Geostones are mysterious stones invented by the ancients. The geostones contain all the advanced knowledge of the ancient ones. Carpenterian is a revolutionary machine that uses the technology packed inside the geostones to make new things. When you put a geostone into the reactor, Carpenterian can store the data for building whatever is recorded on the geostone. That way, you can make new things. Just to warn you, even with the necessary data, some buildings can only be built on certain types of land.
Georama explanation added to help menu.
I think it's like Monica said, someone changed the forest here. But if you collect geostones hidden in the forest, you just might be able to change this place back to the way it used to be.
Sounds great. We'll do it.
Let's go then, Monica.
You bet.
We're counting on you to find Holly.
Max, look!
Huh?
It's a time gate. You can pass between this time and mine through this gate.
Well, that's handy.
You just use that stone, you're at Lemuria.
What? You mean this red stone?
That's right. It's not just a pretty rock, you know. It's got mystical powers that let you pass through time. And the one I've got is the blue at Lemuria. They each have their own powers. Red brings you to the future, and blue to the past. With the two of them, we can use this gate to move back and forth between past and future. When we get Jurak's origin point back, we can use this gate to go see him.
Hold it a minute. My father gave me this stone. Why did he have something like this?
They say an Atlamillia can pick who it wants to belong to. It must have picked your father. And then it picked you, Max.
What? Me?
Anyway, the main thing now is to get Jurak back.
It was fate!
I bet Jurak can tell us all kinds of things. About Griffin, about the rainbow butterfly.
I guess you would know.
Now we've really got to get to work. We have to get Sindane back into shape and bring back the Great Elder Jurak.
All right.
You can now use Carpenterian, so why don't you try rebuilding Sindane? When you change Sindane, it may affect other things in the world as well. You can jump through the time gate 100 years into the future to check. You may meet people you've never met before, or find new events waiting to happen there. But first things first, right now your main priority is to bring back Jurak. Alright, also can I take a picture of the time gate? The time gate does not give him any ideas. The length of heaven, oh god. Yeah, the first time we talked to that guy, he's like, if you ever see a rainbow butterfly, look away, because you will die. And now he's like, I don't know, just look at one? Maybe? Oh, withered Jurak, alright. I was hoping that was going to be a waterfall, but it is not. Alright. Oh, Jurak's a tree? A great deco tree? I guess? Maybe? Interesting. Relentlessly? I mean, if that's what they write about you, you could do a lot worse than that. Most definitely. Chrono Dark Cloud? I love Chrono Trigger. A max to the past? Alright, What happens if we go to the future right now? Did we get any clues about what we need to do here? You know, lately it's been kind of lonely. Feels like something big's missing, you know? Anyway. That's not really the clue I was looking for. There does not appear to be anything else here, though. Alright. Back to the past, then. Blue lets you shoot fireballs, and red lets you pilot a kick-ass robot, thereby leaving the blue obsolete. I don't even know if the rock has anything to do with that. Alright, so how do I use Carpenterian? Where is Carpenterian? I don't actually see him around here. I see a little symbol in the corner. Let's check the help menu. Georama 1, constructing buildings.
Howdy there. Putting our magnum opus Carpenterian to good use, are you?
Brian.
Alrighty then. Why don't I just explain how you use Carpenterian to build up your towns?
Please do.
By pressing the select button in areas where you can build towns, you can switch over to the Carpenterian control mode. It'll switch to an aerial view, so you'll be able to tell you're there. If you press the triangle button in this mode, you can access the Georama menu. Now then, here's how you go about building stuff. There are tons of things you can do, so it's best to play around and learn as you go. First, you have to build your Georama parts before you can place anything on the ground. Once you have the necessary materials, make the parts with the make command. Then, with the place command, choose where on the ground to put stuff. Before you start, you'll have to collect geostones, stones filled with the wisdom of the ancients. They're scattered all over the dungeons. Then, put them into the Carpenterian's reactor, and you can build up your library of available parts. Well, we'll be the ones actually putting the geostones into the reactor. All you gotta do is go and find them.
Alright. So... delicious void juice. Let's try this out. Alright, so we hit select. Then we hit triangle. Let's see. Analysis, we don't have anything there. So how do I add geostones is the thing. I don't think they get added automatically. I don't know what all this is. We can place rocks, logs, and grass. I have no idea why we would want to place any of that. So, maybe we don't want to place anything right this second? Maybe, possibly. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we gotta go find some geostones first. And then we can come back and play some stuff. Possibly. Also, does that mean this is grass? That's grass! Alright. At long last. We needed a picture of grass from a long time ago. Beautiful. Alright. You should go ask the giant fish. Hey, giant fish, how do I build stuff? Build a chocolate factory for motivation? That'd motivate the hell out of me. And by motivate, I mean it would motivate me to never leave the chocolate factory ever again. I don't know if you've heard, Drev, I actually grew up not far away from an Ovaltine factory. And if you don't know what that is, Ovaltine is a powdered chocolate milk mix. I grew up like 2 blocks away from one of those. It was kind of spectacular. Ooh, alright. Wrapper Fountain Tree. I think I have all of those. Buy more Ovaltine? Yes! Sounds like a perfect place. Every time the wind was blowing really strongly from that direction, everything smelled like chocolate. It was amazing. Alright, Wrapper Fountain Tree. I should be able to build that right now. Make new invention. Hit and move whatever I got. Then, let's see. Wrapper. Then tree. And fountain. There. Excellent. Ooh, new gun. The trumpet gun.
Jeez.
That's a weird invention. I'm not even gonna lie. Gun made from a trumpet. What'll they think of next? That's a very good question, actually. I can almost make that. I don't know if I want to, but I can almost do that. Streamer finally touches grass, not clickbait. Try going to GeoCities to look for Geostones, but it redirects to Yahoo now. RIP GeoCities. It was too beautiful for this world. Let's see, is there anything to take pictures of in here? A hammock? Hammock is a thing. Excellent. Just another table. Alright. So they're apparently called the Furbit, but the game is content to call them dwarves. Not being a very subtle game. Alright. So yeah, I have no idea what we should actually do here now, because we don't actually have anything interesting to build yet. So, like I said, I guess we'll come back once we have some more stuff to build here. Seems fair. What does it shoot, I wonder? I actually don't know. Is it an aid station? Yes. A very good question. Alright. Save again after all that shenanigans. And then back to the dungeon. It does kind of look like a blunderbuss. But anytime I see that wide mouth on a gun, I think blunderbuss. It shoots jazz! I'll dazzle the enemies with the power of jazz. It says next, so I guess I have to head back to the swamp. Oh yeah, there is some more stuff to do here, I suppose. Like, we got the dwarfs back, but there's still that weird dude here. Let's go talk to him. Everybody stand back! I've got a gun full of jazz and a head full of crazy. That'll be my character's new catchphrase. FYI. Now next time I'm playing a tabletop RPG, that's the guy I need to roll up right there. I don't know anything else about the character, but that's his catchphrase. That's what I know. That's my starting point. Everything else will just come together, I suspect. It'll just work itself out. Ooh. Actually has a special symbol there. Interestingly enough. Alright. Fish wasn't still back there, was it? I should have got a picture of him while he was hanging around. Not like I want a picture of him, though. He's scary. Alright, that was a scoop. That is my first scoop. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, fish was probably going to be another scoop. But I didn't think to snap a pic while he was around. My bad. Maybe I'll come back later. One more scoop and get raisin bread. It is 2 scoops, exactly. No more, no less.
Hey, you're back.
And you're not sickened from eating poison anymore.
Master Utan, you're looking a lot better now.
Sure. I just ate something I wasn't supposed to after all. I'm gonna be more careful from now on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
By the way, we want to ask you a favor.
Hmm?
We want to get through here. Do you think you can move that boulder for us?
Oh, that? Piece of cake. Wait right here.
Wow! Master Utan, you're so strong.
How about that? Guess I still got it. Ow!
Are you okay?
Oh boy, I've gone and sprained my back. I think I'll rest here a while. You go on ahead.
Maybe you should exercise a little more often. But thanks a lot. You really helped us out.
Monica, don't be rude to our new friend. Hey, maybe if you got out once in a while. Try doing a little bit of cardio, stretch it out, jeez. But thanks, I guess. Yeah, I do notice that he does have another stone, so that's got to come into play at some point, right?
Right. We'll see you later.
Yeah, lifted entirely with his back, too. That's so unhealthy. Don't do that. Lift with your knees. Lift with your knees. Touch grass, monkey man. Yeah, basically relentlessly. Why is she so mean? Monica, why are you the way that you are? This is a geostone. Alright, so we're probably going to eat a geostone on the next floor. Easy enough. There's a fishing goal now. That's another way to get a medal there. Monica's a fitness snob. I tried to use my knees once. I find I mean, you got me there, Ed. I can't even fight you on that one. Oh god, stupid moles. Dang it. Oh, no! What the? Wrong button. Alright, they're pretty weak when you can catch them at least, but catching them is the tricky part. There we go. Ah, oh, dang it! Whew. Now, what in the heck did I just get inflicted with? I don't know how to actually see my status. I've got some sort of condition on me, though. That's okay. The audio's getting choppy. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, Ed. I've been trying all week to troubleshoot it. It only happens to the audio output through OBS, because the sound still sounds okay for me. It's just not good in the stream output and in my local recording as well. And it happens, let's see, happens about once every 3 hours, like clockwork, too. It's so weird. Like I said, I've been trying all week to figure out what's going on. I haven't been able to figure it out. I figured out lots of things that it's not, but I'm having a lot of trouble figuring out what it could possibly be. Well, it lasts a few seconds, too, so it's not a humongous problem, but it's frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna use another bread, because these guys are knocking off like half my health. And that's insane. Ow! There we go. Alright, that's gonna level up pretty soon. That's a good thing. Chainsaw Audio's cursed? It does feel a bit cursed at this point. Whew. I was a little worried when he didn't die from one combo there. It almost got a little bit scary. Alright, how's my gun doing now? Alright, so that is a +5 now. So I might actually want to mold that into another gun. I know I have a dryer gun, and I know I can make, oh, is it a trumpet gun, I think? I think I can make a trumpet gun, too. So I might want to wait until I can make the trumpet gun. And then I'll see if I can just, mold that into that. Seems like a good idea. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of guns. This is a wrench. I don't think I have any other wrenches on me right now. So we're just gonna keep using this until something else comes along. Although, let's see, build up. I need to get more Smash and Beast before I can get to the next level. It's got a bunch of synthesis points. I might be able to do that then. Let's see. Did you ever make the Caterpillar? No, I didn't have remotely enough parts for it, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, see, that increases Beast right there. I could do that to potentially level it up a little bit. We'll see what happens first, though. I'm not going to rush into anything. That is a weird-looking wrench, and it's called the True Battle Wrench. So that's probably wise, because it's a wrench that isn't actually used for fixing things. It's a wrench that's used for beating people up. In which case, it's probably a relatively normal-shaped wrench for the purpose. Though I will admit I've never actually had cause to use a wrench as a weapon, which is probably for the best, because that sounds a little bit scary. Face of Prajna. The hell is this guy? Well, that's a freakish monster. Also, what do we got here? You received a Geostone. There we go. That was easy. A wrench for legal purposes. Yeah, it's basically just a hammer, pretty much. Also known as a mace. I mean, yeah. I suppose, yeah, they probably got restrictions on weapons in this town. So he's probably like, oh, wrench? Or mace? No, this is my wrench. This is my wrench. It's a tool that I use for my job. Can't take it away from me. I need it. For legal reasons, this is a wrench. Exactly. And I just found a shitload of poison. That seems illegal as well. I don't know how we're getting away with half of this stuff. Another monster over here, though. More armband repair powder. That's good. Wait for him to attack. There we go. Beautiful. Let's switch to Monica for a little bit. Make sure she's not falling behind. Life element? That sounds like a thing I want. And let's head south next. I see another treasure chest if nothing else. Literally 2 ball-peen hammers on one handle? That's efficiency. Why have just 1 ball-peen hammer when you can have 2? Very powerful. I have no idea why my first strike missed there, but I'll take it. Oh, there's the key. Excellent. Doc Belvin, welcome in, number 1. How's your weekend going? Hope everything is going good. And thank you for a 37-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you very much for the support, and I hope you are doing well. I see a couple chests and the exit. That is not how I want to target. Ow! Did not think I needed a guard from that. And oh god, those go right through my guard too. Alright, take damage when guarding, I should specify. Which is unfortunate. Oh god, there's 2 enemies over there. Not ideal. I know this guy's got ranged attacks, let's take him out first. Get all that XP too before it disappears. Because apparently it does disappear. Alright, excellent. Got a little bit spooky there, but we're good. Let's get these chests also, as we're breaking rocks. And Drish, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying your time here. Every time I pick up, I get an item out of the... Oh god! Mimic! Get out of here, stupid! Why did I lose my target lock? Gah! Mimics, man! Give me one game of peace away from mimics! Oh, jeez. At least it's not like some RPGs we played where the mimics are like actual boss battles. Not usually up this early, usually it's being up late. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, glad to have you with us either way, god damn it! Ow! Any berserk too, that could have been dangerous. We're good though, we're good. Oh jeez, alright. There's a bunch more enemies but no other chests. So let's just get out of here. Let's just leave. There we go. Video games can be so much meaner than just mimics. I've never seen a save point mimic! That would absolutely destroy me. I would not survive that. I have no idea what I would do if that happened. Alright, save. There we go. And let's take that geostone and head back a bit. We'll head back to Sindane and see if we can do anything with the geostone now. Because since we beat that level of the dungeon, we can just go right back to where we were. Oh, hey! Huh? Oh, looks like you found some geostones. Now then, let's use the Carpentirian to rebuild the forest. Come along with me. Alright. Alright, well I hope you're feeling better now at least. FF12 has save point mimics. Oh god, I guess I didn't get far enough in the game to find them. The zombie in a moose suit, welcome in. How are you doing today? One fear, yeah. I don't know how to deal with that. That's horrible. Here's a little present from us. We gathered some things you'll need to rebuild the forest. Even if you have the Carpentirian and geostones, you can't get anything done without materials. But, you know, your item bag looks mighty small to me. No room for anything. Tell you what, I'm going to do you a big favor here. Let's make that bag bigger. Just so you know, I'm not always this generous. I just happen to be in a giving mood today. Obtain 28 rolling log, sturdy cloth, glass material, sugar cane, scrap of metal, fire element, 20 water elements. Now, you gotta call the Carpentarian to you. Stand on the diorama map, press the select button. Go ahead and try it. I have to press it right now. That is so scary. Oh, you grow forests, not build? I'm not actually sure what we need to put here, so I think we might need to build something. Hey, Eepy! Eepy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zombie in a moose suit. Gift sub number 13 in the channel. I appreciate the heck out of that. That's super generous of you. So this is a geostone. It's filled with the wisdom of the ancients. When you put these in the reactor, you can build more types of things with the Carpentarian. Downloading geostone, oh god. Now you can make wooden house, iron chimney, thorn tree, wooden stand, wooden stairs, river. The condition forest lake restored has been made clear. Alright, so we got a new goal. The condition glowing mushrooms restored has been made clear. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Geostones not only have info on how to build things, but data on how to develop a better future. As you build the new world, you can see how it's going with the Analyze command on the Georama menu. Now, in the upper right of your Georama menu, you'll see this thing that says Pollen Remaining. For things to exist, that requires a certain type of energy. We call that energy pollen. There's a limit to the amount of pollen you can have on the Georama field, and the Carpentarian can't let you go over that limit. You remember that now. If you ever want to know anything else, you can just ask me in your help receiver. I'll fill you in. Now then, I think I'll go leave the rest up to the young folks and get myself under the train thingamajiggy. I'll be in the last car, so be sure to show your face once in a while, okie dokie? If you ever need Georama materials, I should be able to help. Okay then, let's get started. Are you all set? Symphony of the Night. Oh yeah, Symphony of the Night does have a trick around the save points. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it is mean. It really is. I've seen people on Twitch get to that point, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, finally a save point," and then comes the heartbreak. All right, so Forest Lake restored and glowing mushrooms restored. It doesn't actually say what to do. And there's no way to actually look at that. I see there's some checkpoints for getting some more culture points. That could be a thing too. Let's see. So... let's see, line them up to bring water to town. Well... I imagine we probably want a river somewhere, right? That seems like a thing. Takes one water element? Alright. Making one river, is this okay? Sure. And then we go over to place. And... so we can't place the river right next to the body of water, oddly enough. That seemed like a natural thing to do. Can we get it close to the... right over here? Get it as close as I can, I guess. Right here? Wow, okay, yeah, we've made a raging river. A mighty raging river. Don't get too close, the current may sweep you away. Watch out for those rapids. It's deceptively deep. You don't think it's gonna be that deep, but then get in there and like, wow. Well, it's pretty. Let's not do that right now. You can connect several, yeah, but I don't have enough to build more than the one right now. Oops. Okay, can we build a wooden house? We can build a wooden house. Let's do that. Let's build a wooden house. Let's put that down. Put the wooden house over by the Furman's place? Sure. I don't think that's going to block the entrance, is it? I don't think so. Put it right here. Alright. Didn't change anything in the analysis. Ultra went up a little bit. That's a good thing. Alright, so we got that now. Move people in. Oh, we can just build a house for Cedric if we wanted to. That's kind of wild. Alright, now that we've built something, let's try heading to the future and see if anything's different now. Can we go rafting? Too dangerous. Entirely out of the question. Bull sharks, oh god. God, you know, basically if we tried to put a raft over it, it would be more like a bridge. Just sitting on top of it. Land rafting! I like the sound of that. Oh, there's a tiny chest here. Fruit of Eden, what the hell is that? Unbelievably tasty fruit increases your health limit. Ooh. I like that, and we'll be using that in just a second. Let's switch to Max, because wow, Max has very little health. And let's have him eat the Fruit of Eden. Yeah, an extra 8 HP, I'll take that. Alright, so maybe I need to place the house closer to the time portal? Oh, another Fruit of Eden, holy crap. Alright. And we'll use it on Max, because Monica's still got more health. And now they have the same amount of health, max health. That's a good thing. Alright, so yeah, let's drop a house right near the time, move the house right near the time portal. If that changes anything. Bull shark that swam up freshwater and murdered people in the US? I think the first Jaws was just at a normal beach. The second Jaws, which is where things started going insane, I think that one might have involved a shark swimming into fresh water. Alright, so... to remove that... we go back in here, place wooden house. Where's the time portal over here? Yeah, time portal's right over here. Let's try dropping the house right over here. There we go. Then swap back. I couldn't swap back for it a second because I didn't realize that when you swap, you reappear where your cursor is, so your cursor has to be somewhere you can actually place. That actually does sound like a good horror story, though. Not terribly plausible from a biological perspective, but, I mean, it's scary. Alright. Is there a house here now? No, there is not. But the future refused to change. I'm going to try moving it one more time, but I don't think we can actually do anything right now. They actually do swim up rivers. I mean, attacks by sharks are pretty rare in general. This much is true. Alright, so we clean up. Move that. In place. Wooden house. Place it as close to the time portal as we can get it. It's gotta be right here, I suspect. Come on. If only hippos were as docile as sharks. Hippos will kill you. Sharks usually will just ignore you, but hippos will murder the crap out of you. Maybe you need to put somebody in the house? I guess. Yeah, no. Nothing to do here yet. Alright. I don't know if we need to do anything in here this second. I might just come back. Yeah, hippo. If you see a hippo, just run. Just absolutely run. They will kill you. Hippos are terrifying. Scary stuff, man. Anything interesting in the house? Yeah, pretty basic. Just don't go to Africa easy. That would take care of the problem. This is true. Alright. We'll come back to doing Georama stuff later. Right now, let's head back to the dungeon. Put the hippos in your house! Oh god, no! You think bull in a china shop is bad? No, no. Hippo in your house. Now your house is gone and everyone in it is dead. That's what you wanted. Pablo Escobar had hippos in his private zoo. They got out. Oh, God. Actually, no. I do want to try one last thing while I'm thinking about it. Because there is one other possibility for what we need to do here. Let's do this. Let's... No, it's not go in there yet. Let's go back to Georama. We're going to go into cleanup. I'm going to take this house back now because I'm not sure we actually need it. And then... Alright, so we can grab their house. Let's try taking their house and dropping it in front of the time portal. And see if that changes anything. Let's go to place the Furbit's house. We'll place it as close to the time portal as we can get it. Which is not very close, it doesn't look like. We got the actual house over here somewhere, didn't we? Actually, seems like it really wants to be placed over here, though. Well, it's gonna have to. I'm not giving it a choice. Actually, hang on. Let's go back and clean up first. Grab these rocks. I don't think those need to be there. And that'll hopefully make it easier to place, maybe? Let's see. Place Furbit's house. Oh, something there. For a second. Don't know what the criteria for placing is here, but... Alright, that should be good. That's pretty close. Let's see if that changes anything. You can have the portal. I don't think so. Because if you notice, once I start getting towards the edge of the map, the little Georama symbol disappears. So I think like the very edge of the map I can't affect, and the portal's past the edge. Alright, so no, the moving the Furbid's house did not change anything in the future. So like I said, we'll just head back to the dungeon for right now. Maybe we'll get some more geostones. Maybe we'll get some clues about what we need to do. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I hope they like where their house is now. A bit of a change of scenery there. That'd be nice. Not many people get to shift their house around. Hippos kill an estimated 500 people per year. That's upsetting. 1916, interesting. That is frightening. Absolutely terrifying. Alright, let's save and then back to the dungeon. Alright. That is interesting. I didn't know there was like an actual backstory behind the making of Jaws. That is pretty cool. Also, Jaws, excellent movie. Holds up very well, I would say. Alright. Next stage is called Noise in the Forest. And yeah, it looks like there is a geostone here. So a video of some sort of zookeeper doing a general exam of a hippo, and when he got to the mouth and he was putting his hand in there, he was wincing. I don't know if I could watch that. That is terrifying. That's one of those videos where you're like, is this on YouTube because it's fun and informative? Or is this on YouTube because this guy dies? That is the question. Alright, so... let's see. How's Monica's wristband doing? Let's see. Item... Wristband... +1, so this could use some levels. Oh god, there's a tree there, though. Never mind! Ride pod time! Ow! Oh, and we already got the item we need to finish the dungeon now. Well, that's pretty nice. Literally the first 2 enemies we fought. Never interact with any creature that has teeth the size of bowling pins. That seems like a good rule. That seems like a nice, common sense rule that I could get behind. Oh god, there's another ride pod dude over there. What is he even doing here? Well, let's go beat him up, I guess. Whew. And we need to fix this poor thing up. So let's start with some weapon repair material. There we go. And then let's use some fuel. Perfect. All right. And then let's continue. Oh god, there's another one right there. I guess I didn't bother switching to Monica this time. Block! Oh, I got his pattern down at least. That's a nice thing. Let's see. Anna, thank you for redeeming posture check right there. Whew. If anybody else wants to stretch it out or needs to stretch it out, it's a good time too. Good idea too, when you've been sitting there for a long time. Oh, it is good. And Anna, Dark Cloud, I haven't thought about these games in a bit. I've never actually gotten very far in this one. I played this back in the day back when you could actually buy it brand new at the store, but I didn't actually get past the forest. I've gotten a little bit past where we are right now, but I've never gotten too far past here, so I figure now is a good time to actually take a crack at this and see if I can actually finish the thing. I didn't like the first Dark Cloud so much because of the thirst mechanic, but they got rid of that in this one, and they toned down weapon degradation as well, which I thought was pretty nice. So far I'm enjoying it. So far I think it's pretty neat. And how are you doing, Anna? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that felt good. Thank you for that. All right. I don't know what that enemy is. I don't know if fire is going to be terribly effective against it. Well, good enough. Oh, jeez, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god, that hits through a shield. Wow, okay, that guy's scary. Let's heal her up, first of all. And then I'm just gonna switch to Max and see if I can wall up that guy. He is not playing games, and I cannot be either. This isn't Metal Man from Mega Man 2, that's true. I'm probably going about this entirely wrong. Woo! And he's still nearly killed me. That guy's scary. Maybe the game's hinting I should be using Ride Pod against him too, I don't know. Let's see, I haven't replayed them because I'm turned off by the randomly generated dungeons. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, Xenogears! I have Xenogears, I've never played it before. It looks very cool though. Oh, you're working on Great Ace Attorney. We are currently working our way forward through the Ace Attorney series. Roughly release order, so we've done the original 3 so far, and I love them. They're such amazing games. Hope there isn't, I wonder if the Fire Elemental is weak to smooth jazz. Aren't we all in some ways weak against smooth jazz? The dulcet tones. I think we are. In some ways, I think we are. Oh god. Why does the evil tree spit smaller trees that explode? What's the logic behind that game? I don't understand. Didn't know there was a new incentive? Yes, just as of today. Should have been yesterday, but I forgot. So if we hit our goal here, I will do the DLC for Shadowrun Hong Kong, which is pretty short. It's only like 2 streams, but that'll mean I've played everything from the new Shadowrun trilogy, which is pretty cool. Let's see, Great Ace Attorney is your favorite overall experience outside of the first Phoenix Wright game? That was just a classic. It's hard to top that one. It really is. For a game Shane likes, but still. I mean, most of the channel point redeems are for things I think will be fun, just a little bit something extra. I mean, typically the channel point redeems are for adventure games, but in this case, just because we had the DLC, you know, still sitting around, I'm like, let's just get that out of the way. Let's just make that something we can do so we can say that we've done everything. Alright, take care of yourself, Gamegumo. Thanks for hanging around. We will see you around. Oh, going into the whole Xeno series. You got a lot ahead of you then. The only Xeno game I've played so far is I played a little bit of the first Xeno Saga, I think. Or Xenoblade. I played a little bit of the first Xenoblade. And I have the Xeno Saga trilogy, but I haven't played very much of those. I'd like to someday, though. Oh god, alright. Get that, and then Ride Pod needs to come out again. Because we got more enemy Ride Pods. And I need to fix up his weapon again. There we go. Oh, and I took a big old hit right there. That's unfortunate. There we go. We got enough XP to buy an enhancement next time we're back in town, too, which is nice. Have to keep that in mind. Alright, I don't see any more enemies we need a ride pod for, so I'll put that away for a second. I played all of Xenoblade and Xenosaga. This will round up my collection. Oh, awesome! Well, you'll have to let us know how you like them, because I'm very curious. Like I said, I've always wanted to play the original Xeno game, but I just haven't got around to it yet. I've heard some people say it can be pretty long. Oh god, I don't want to get into that right this second. That did not hit him. Block! Alright, circle strafing in the ride pod is surprisingly effective. Duly noted. Alright, one enemy left. Go ahead and take care of this guy. There we go. And now I can get the chests over here in peace. The Great Ace Attorney games are so good. I really want to get to them at some point, but, oh, alright. I can finally use one of those treasure keys. Now, I really want to get to the Great Ace Attorney games, but like I said, I'm doing the series roughly in release order, so those are going to be the very last ones I play. Oh, awesome, EP, that sounds fantastic. You enjoy your lurk and have a fantastic time on that hike. That sounds spectacular. And what did we just get there? Indestructible coin. Coin engraved with a symbol for solidity. Interesting. I think that's an upgrade item, but I don't know at the moment. We'll play around with that later. Alright. And this is a exploding trap? It was a weapon destroying trap. Your weapons have been broken. Damn it! So yeah, that is just a 1 in 3 guess. Oh, it wasn't even anything good! Rude. Alright. Fix that up. Fix that up. I gambled, and it did not work out for me. That's fair. Let's see. So if you fuse that in your weapons, they will break slower. I kind of like that. Let's see. I love Edgeworth, but the prosecutor in the Great Ace Attorney is really good. He's my favorite or second favorite, depending on your mood. All right. That's high praise. I will definitely have to check that out. Oh, God. All right, let's try coin flip here. Oh, come on! The devil halved Monica's health. Damn it. That is the second devil we got today. Brutal. Let's toss this. Actually, the instructions say you actually do lose a little bit of XP when your weapons break. Oh, you lose XP on your weapons at least. Yeah, you don't lose your weapons entirely, at least. That is a good thing. Alright, ride pod time. Ow! Alright, can we use Cedric again now? He still has no skill points. I don't know how to get his skill points back, is the problem. I don't think I have any more ride pod fuel either. It's not great. Nope, I don't have any more fuel. It's very bad. Because fuel is basically how you restore HP to the ride pod in this game. I have heard that the devil is in the details. And it's true that every time I seem to ignore the details, bad things happen, so... That does seem to check out. It does appear to check out. Oh god, of course I need to keep using the ride pod. Oh god, we gotta get out of this dungeon. We have to get out of this dungeon very badly. Oh, did I just get some ride pod fuel? Oh, thank goodness. Whew. All right. That's lucky. Let's see, as far as prosecutors and East... Oh, God, hang on. Oh, God, this guy's dangerous. For some reason, he doesn't break through Max's shield. That's weird. All right. I guess, he's got a stronger block somehow? That's interesting. There's another enemy over there, but not a terribly dangerous one, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. Been a while since I've stopped by. What have you been playing this year? Yeah, you can click on that history link if you want to, but... Oh, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I'm trying to think of some... We just, before this, we were playing our first ever 3DS game, which was a horror game that was originally pitched as a Silent Hill title, but Konami declined, which I think is very interesting. It wasn't very good. Wasn't very good, but it was interesting at least. That monster's like, you want to read chat? No. Absolutely not. Oh god, yeah, we played Recore, which was really cool, and I really enjoyed it. Right up until the last level, which is horrible. Oh yeah, I can see why they declined. They were 100% in the right to decline. I cannot stress this enough. That was the good call on their part. There's another geostone there too, which is interesting. Alright, so I want to head back. You see if we can upgrade the ride pod any first and foremost. God, the wheelchair boss was one of the worst bosses I've ever seen. How do you have a boss in a survival horror game that plays like something out of Counter-Strike? It's madness. Why can I not talk to him now? Do I have to not have him as my active, or what? I have to send him back to the train? Ah, there we go. Upgrade the ride pod. Let's see, we've got 600 XP. I mean, we can technically build some of this stuff. Ooh, shield kit. Attach this kit to the body parts to raise defense. Oh, I want that real bad. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm curious about the gun as well, but just considering how much damage we take, I think having a shield kit would be a good thing here. Oh, alright, so you gotta rotate him out of the party and that gets his SP back. Thank you, LTG. Yeah, relentlessly, I came pretty close to rage quitting that game. I honestly did. That was so bad. Oh, jeez. Alright, so... Shield kit, yes. Oh, I could invent the gun. Alright. Well, that's a nice thing then. Let's see. Repair ride pod parts? Oh, I just have to talk to him when he repairs it. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let me see if I can actually craft anything now out of all the stuff I got here. Don't have enough scraps for that still. That's... I don't know what to do with an aquarium yet. Oh, if I can get one wind element, I can make the trumpet gun. Otherwise, no, I can't make anything else. Let's see, barrel fountain mushroom. Oddly enough, I don't think I have a mushroom yet. I don't think I've ever taken a picture of a mushroom. Let me take a look. But I don't think I have one there. Nope, no mushroom yet, unfortunately. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'm sure I've seen a mushroom somewhere. Gotta see if I can find one. And out of curiosity, let me drop off that geostone and see what new stuff we get for it. Probably not going to be too much, but if it gives us any clues as to what we need to do, I'd appreciate that. Now you can make the part eye tree and nose tree. The condition withered tree restored has been made clear. What? Okay, that's... what? A spooky tree with an eye. A strange tree with a big nose. Alright, I assume I need to make those. I don't know if I'm going to have enough parts to build all of them, but I'll see. Alright, let's start by moving this back roughly where it was. Like right over here? Yeah, right over here. Place, Forbid's house. Sorry for moving your house around, guys. Was trying to do something, did not work out well. But I did try. An attempt was made. I think that's basically where it was before. We're building a face forest? Yeah, I guess. Make eye tree 1. Yes. Make eye tree... oh, we don't have enough earth element for eye tree 2 now. Alright, so that's all we can make is the 1. Well, let's go ahead and place a creepy eye tree. Yeah! Place a creepy ass eye tree. Sure. Yeah, like right about here-ish. That's good. God, that's disturbing. Oh, of course! Of course it tracks me! Naturally, why would it not? That's upsetting. Yeah, I need 2 more earth elements. Ugh. I might actually be able to buy that from the train guy. Because he did mention that he sells Georama stuff. Let's find out, I guess. Is that a new Apple product? If so, I probably can't afford it. Give the tree 2 noses! Oh, God. I suppose if we're gonna make the tree horrifying, we may as well go all the way, right? Yeah, this'll bring everybody. That'll revitalize the village. Nobody wanted to live there before, but once it's got a creepy tree with an eye in it, oh yeah. Everyone's gonna be so excited to come back. Oops. Alright, he said... oh, here he is. Maybe money can solve your problems, he says. Glass material. Earth element. Oh, they're actually pretty cheap, too. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, sure. Let's head back and see if we can make a disturbing face. Freak some people out. Alright, that'll be good. I tree, I leave. That's fair. Oh, God. That is so weird. Alright. Make iTree 2. Oh, now we need another Forest Dew, dang it. Alright, well for right now, let's place iTree 2. Oh, God. How close can I put these? Alright. That is just wrong. Oh, is it one Forest Dew, I said? Yeah, one Forest Dew. See if that's cheap as well. Give me a minute, chat. I gotta do the dew. Maybe this is why those elves were drinking the swamp water. Oh, God. I hadn't even thought about that, but that does check out. Prefer the original Mountain Dew yourself? Yeah, they do get into some weird flavors at some point. Drink the dew. I was actually, oddly enough, drinking Mountain Dew earlier, so. It works on multiple levels. Do it. Do it. You get eye trees by drinking Mountain Dew. I'm giving it up forever. No more Mountain Dew for me. Alright. Forest Dew. Dew of the forest caught in a bottle. That is also super cheap. Alright. I like the blue Dew, but the Code Red thing is best left for someone else. Code Red's my favorite. I enjoy it very much, but I can completely understand why others wouldn't. I sometimes like Mountain Dew Throwback, but sometimes it's actually a little bit too sweet for me. Gotta be in the right mood for it, I think. Oh, God. Let's get weird. Make nose tree. Place nose tree. Before we place that, let's see if we can move that eye tree a little bit. Nope. Move that over just a tad. Just a smidge, just put that right there. And then we'll put the nose tree, and then we'll see if we can move the other eye tree close as we can. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's horrible. We've done a horrible, horrible thing today. And now I'm going to go to the future and see how much everyone in the future hates me for this thing that I've done. Baja Blast is pretty good too. Absolutely. Alright. And literally nothing has changed in the future. Oh, there's another treasure chest here though. Witch Parfait? What the heck is that? Oh, I haven't actually used the shield kit yet. Use on. Ooh, we might want to get a better core before we use that. What is a witch parfait, though? Where is that? I don't actually see that anywhere. Monica's favorite treat increases defense. Alright. Oh, I actually see there is a defensive stat there. I didn't notice that before. Huh, alright. Voltage or jam voltage is pretty good too. Alright, so yeah, it doesn't seem to have done anything. All that for nothing? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it did anything. Giant Pinocchio, oh god. Am I supposed to do something else with this horrible thing I built? Wow, it's horrible. Just awful. Just awful. See, if we go into Georama and go to analysis. I noticed there's something lit up, so we've done part of restoring the withered tree. We need to do something else to restore it, I guess? But apparently, yeah, that's part of it at least. Alright, I guess we probably just need more, we probably honestly need more, with the eye trees closer, I guess we can try and do that. Clean up. Let's see how close we can get this to the nose tree. Place, eye tree 2, place. We can get it pretty close, not super duper close. Pretty close though. Alright, and then this one. Clean up. Move it, and then do a place. Alright, and ladies and gentlemen, I have made it worse. There you go. I made it worse. More eyes, please no. So yeah, it looks like I completed part of the goal of restoring the withered tree, but not the rest of it. But that's good. That's good. We got a start on it at least. Seems like a positive. All right. I guess we'll just go see if we can get some more geostones, and we'll come back. We might even actually just want to finish the dungeon, get everything from there, and then we'll come back. LTG, you got a hint? What do you got? What do you got? As close as they go, do I need to get them closer? Are they still not close enough? Oh god. Wasn't there a mana game of this where you sort of had to build your own world? I don't remember. I've only played 2 of the mana games so far, so I'm not sure. And hey, a newbie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. The Noahs and eye trees need to be near the river. Alright, so I do actually need to put the river here. Alright, well, we've got a river piece. Place river. Just drop it right there. Like, I can't actually connect it to the water, which is the weird thing. I can place some water right there, though. That is a thing. Doesn't seem to have done anything, though. I mean, it's not really much of a river, it's just sort of a little puddle. But it is there. Legend of Mana for PSX. Ooh, alright, alright. I have not tried that one yet. A river does not really run through it, not in the slightest. The other thing for the withered tree is Noahs and eye trees near river. Alright, I think I need to make more rivers in that case, because that's not a thing. It's just not gonna work. Maybe I have to put the river, like, behind it? Possibly? Are we trying to build an actual face with the existing pond being the mouse? Oh god. That seems actually kind of gross. Yeah, we're gonna come back later and see if we can get the parts that we need, because we don't actually need to be doing Giorama stuff right this second. Is the river the smile? It could be, actually. We could possibly just make the river the smile. Weird, but doable. Yeah, like that, Rooks. Alright, so I'm going to save right there. And then, folks, I think this is where we're going to want to stop for the day. We made not as much progress as I thought we were going to, but a lot of new elements got introduced today. A lot of new elements. So we had a lot we had to grapple with, a lot we had to come to terms with, but we did make some progress. We learned a lot. And I don't know, we're going to attack the dungeon pretty hard tomorrow. We might be able to finish it. We'll see. We'll see. Drish, I'm so glad you came by as well. Nice to meet you. Thank you again for the follow. And thank you everybody for being here today. I really enjoyed it. We are going to be back tomorrow. Same time as today. We're going to pick up right where we left off. So if you want to see more of this, I hope you'll stop back tomorrow. I appreciate y'all being here. So there is one more thing we got to do before we completely call it a night. And that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity. Most definitely. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me tomorrow or at any point in the future if you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet, including a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, and a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Everybody is going to be welcome there. And... you know, I see somebody that we have not said hi to in a very long time. Ooh, I don't know what she's playing right now, but this looks wild. Absolutely bonkers. Did it say anywhere there? I'm super curious. She doesn't have it listed on the screen, but I need to know what this game is. This looks wild. So ladies and gentlemen, I would really love it if you would join me as we go raid a very old friend of the stream by the name of Ash Said Hi. She is a very cool retro streamer. Right now she is doing one of her regular features, which is Amiga in the AM, where she plays a random assortment of Amiga games early in the morning. And I don't know very much about the Amiga, so it's always really fascinating to me. Maybe it will be to you as well. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Ash, hang out for a little bit, give her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Dark Cloud 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.